moving to just chatting.
Greetings, comrades. Hello. The game is currently warning me not to attack guards. Attacking guards is a great way to end my journey. But I gotta tell you, murdering every guard I see is the best part of Act 1. With that said, hello. How is everyone on this fine day? Hopefully well. Hopefully you all are well. Let me just move this microphone a little closer. We can do our best here to make this work. There we go. Alright. Well, before we get into Divinity, and play that game, which is distractingly loud in my ears in a situation in which I'm trying to talk about things that are not Divinity. Game, I need you to calm down. There we go. Calm down. Okay. All right. Well, hello. Why does it sometimes not scroll to 75%? I wonder. A mystery. So, hello to everyone. It is a fine Tuesday evening, and I figured we could just play Divinity. Because, I gotta be honest, there's like 4 acts in this game. 4 acts in this game. We're not even out of Act 1, and this would be our 7th play session of this game, which really means one thing and one thing above all else. It means we're probably going to be playing this game all year. This will probably take as much time as Dishonored 1, 2, and Death of the Outsider did all together. So, be prepared for that. This will probably become basically the only game we play on not Thursdays, and we'll just keep coming back to it as time allows. Or, it'll fade out, like Tower of Time did. I never went back to Sekiro after day 1 either. We gotta play Sekiro, we gotta play Tower of Time. We have a few games we have to finish up on. I also only played Baldur's Gate 3 like twice. So, anyway, before we get any further, you know what time it is. Alright, my ability to right blast radius with the mouse gets better every single time. Although, I'm experiencing some of the difficulty of having a Wi-Fi, Bluetooth mouse, right? Not that I dislike this thing. It's just, I can sort of tell that sometimes it doesn't work the way that I want it to. But nevertheless, blast radius time. So let's go through ye old blast radius, shall we? Let's go through blast radius. Think through what's happening. And see what's what. So, important things that are currently happening. Sloth is playing Call of Duty 4 again. You should go check him out. It's awesome. What else is happening? Tiyami's playing Tunic. Honestly, Tunic is looking pretty fun. It looks pretty fun. So if you want to see like RPG stuff today, Yagami is a great place to go. Otherwise, I don't think there's any like special events happening within my vision range. So that's all I know about. If you missed it, we have a new emote. Hug emote. It needs refinement. It needs some refinement. And it needs some refinement because I made the visual for a 1080 by 1920 size screen, and when it shrinks down it doesn't look good, so I had to do some quick editing. It's not the best. It could be better. Someday I'll sit down and make it better. But for now it exists, it exists, so use it. if you want, if you would like, if that is something you would like. All right. I don't think there's anything else I really want to talk about. Yeah. We're just gonna hop into Divinity. Hop into Divinity and see where we end up. So I'll turn Divinity's volume back up. And let's have a look as to how things go. Vulture, move us to main, please. Vulture, move us to main, please. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Vulture, toggle production. Oh, come on. Ma'am, how much of a break do you want me to give you? Vulture, toggle production.
Toggling production.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Alright. Appreciate that. Gotta turn this on. Do we need to turn that on? A mystery. Sorry, where are all my redeemables? Oh. One thing about StreamerBot, as I look things up, is I really do wish, that I could search for things based on the type. Like the group that I set them in. Now I have to just guesstimate by name. Alright, this toggles this on and off. Yep, alright, that's fine. So, close this. And make sure that the channel point redemption is available. I will, as always, count on you guys to turn off and on battle mode. I would appreciate it. It would be nice if you could do such a thing for me. Alright, let's get started. I think I was looting around Brachus's armory. Not his armory, his little tower thing. And now I'm gonna go free a dragon, I think. That's my current plan. Free a dragon. So, yep. Alright, we were here after getting source points and looting the place. Worth noting about grabbing things. Right, about doing things. We were here to grab whatever we could. How do I highlight interactables again? What? Is it not left alt? Shift? What is the keybind? Highlight... Nope, not show sneak cones. I want to highlight everything, please. Where is highlight? Not highlight characters. Show world tooltips, left alt. Okay, I guess it is left alt. My bad. Guess it's left alt. So we have looted this place. There is one other thing. One other side quest of which I have become aware. We have a lot of stuff for the tyrant, but we are missing one particular item. Right, we are missing one particular item. So, also our strength is so good. We should honestly, like, there's a part of me that's like, just put this away and start just going in and punching people. But Dark Whisperer and Lifesteal is so good on its own that I just don't want to do it. And like, I have Warfare 8, which just improves my damage anyway. Right? Like, Warfare and Huntsman have similar outcomes. It's plus 40, plus 40, like it's the same outcome. So, although I think Huntsman is a final damage bonus. Alright, so the other important thing is there's a well here, like right here, that we have to come back to and give money to. Because reasons, I guess, because we're gonna get stuff from it, but I think it's time to save a dragon and go into this witch place where witches are. How much money do I have? 2,600. All right. Oh yeah, I have the cat summoning as well. I should put the cat summoning somewhere obvious. All right. I was also thinking about how many abilities I need to learn. Somehow, oh, it's those are sorcery. It's not summoning. Also more wits, right? But I would like to just get abilities. I think the key point is probably more abilities here for Sabille, because currently she has I mean, she has some decent ones, and I feel like I'm missing some for Beast, right? I think Ifan at this point has all the ones I would give him for Huntsman. So we'll see. Maybe we should go back and get items, but what would I do? I would give chloroform to gosh, help me. Losa. Just to give her some magic damage. That's what I would spend money on, I guess. Or Cloak and Dagger. I mean, Cloak and Dagger on its own is just good as well. How many points in Scoundrel do I have? 3 points in Scoundrel because I was trying to spec out. Why do I have any points in summoning? Oh, because of the cat. No, it's sorry. It's not that I have any points in summoning. It's that I have a summoning like ability. I have 2 points in Scoundrel, which is enough. Like, I mean, that's enough to learn teleportation, but maybe I'm not so inclined right now. Should we let's just go in. Honestly, let's just go in and see what's what. Maybe there's an argument here that I should craft some stuff, because I am kind of lacking in some regards, right? Like, Gloves of Teleportation is really good, because it gives me extra, essentially this is 1 extra wits. Or sorry, not wits, memory? Memory? Right? But also, you know, probably need to get better weapons at some point. Level 7, level 6. Let me just make sure the weapons are decent. 5. 6. Can I sort by level? Okay, how about sort by value? Plenty. These are both staves, and I really would like a wand. What is here? Intelligence Lucky Charm is competing with Hydrosophist. Is that what it is? I mean, Intelligence Lucky Charm on its own is just good, right? Because the more you stack, the happier you'll be. So I guess it's a question between Wotan and not. Wotan is pretty. That's pretty compelling. That's pretty compelling. The bonus intelligence is nice. I guess the big reason I didn't use it too much is because of electrify surfaces, right? That's kind of scary. But it's a weapon. All right. We have any scrolls and other stuff? How many dinners do we have? We have enough dinners. We have enough dinners. Worm tremor. Worm tremor. All right, worm tremor goes here. The other thing is I'm somewhat uninclined to spend books because I'm thinking I'm going to respec Losa. But you can't do it until Act 2. Unless you activate the Fort Joy thing, which will turn off all achievements, and I want my achievements. You know, I would like them. There's also a whole crafting segment here, which we could do. We could engage in. Well, I gotta sell this stuff. That's the other thing. Can I mark this as where? Is it like shift click? Yeah. There's a bunch of junk here that just needs selling. Which I like didn't sell for some reason because I was trying to, I don't know, like get money or something. Save my bartering skill. Oh, probably people just ran out of money. Probably like these idiots over here ran out of money. People I had good reputation with, and all the people that were up over here are like now up here trying to fight their way to victory with Gareth. Also, nice statue. Not to worry. I guess one brief moment while I check everyone's hit points. 179, 187, 217. Why am I making you the tank? Why does Beast have 1,000,000 more HP than you do? This is a great question. Your constitution is 13. Your constitution is 14. Explain this. Explain this to me. From level, from gear, from con. From level, from con. Okay, so we're basically missing gear that makes you hefty. Oh, it's the Sweet Mercy. Sweet Mercy on its own is providing a lot. Okay. Then why are you also from gear? Okay. There's just gear giving a little bit of extra. Maybe this is an argument for getting Ma'am some rings or some cooler pants, because currently she's lacking in the pants and rings department. You think we should give her a ring? You think she would like that? If only this didn't set cursed. Technically, this is better. Like, this is just better, so... Alright, I mean, it's 2 more magic armor. Can I find a better belt or pants or anything? We got cool pants anywhere? We got pants? Can I sort by pants? No. That's a shame. Maybe I should look and find if I can make some pants. Sorry. This button, this button, this button. Show me pants. None of these are pants. Also, what is this? Glowing Idol of Rebirth. I don't know what it does. Should I look it up? Let's look it up. Glowing Idol of Rebirth. What is this? You can only get it from blah 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 in Web of blah 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 in Under Tavern, which is where the hell is this? What? Okay, this is region 2, I guess? Why do I have the recipe for something I can't even get until the next region? Alright, basically it's an auto revive if you are at if you die. Which is fine. Long branch. You can also make scrolls, which is cool, but I'm looking for something in particular. Not beer. I'm looking for an ability to make myself some pants. I would also accept rings. I think maybe I'm not cool enough yet. For the future, I suppose. Also, what is this? Does it mean one source point? Is that what this thing means? I guess so. Why is it off center? Oh, look, it's a trap. And there's oil right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at all this delightful stuff. Look at this little oil trail right here. Look at all the horrible ways this could go wrong. Let's quick save. Let me check if anyone has telekinesis in this party. I know Fane did. But I don't like Fane. I got rid of him. Also, I wonder why telekinesis is in craftsmanship. Your lore master is super pointless. To this end, right? Like ancestral knowledge is just very whatever. Right? I just made this guy my lore master. Because I can't make her my lore master. Because I needed her to be my thief. So. Alright, I could do an illegal move. Alright. So, show me what happens. Come on. Oh, behold, a glorious sea of fire. I kind of figured that would happen. because this will keep throwing out. Can I attack this trap directly? No, right? Yeah. I was curious. I was just curious. I imagine that having Feign would make things really easy because you just walk your undead through the poison and don't care. But at any rate, I will separate out... What is the most magic armor? Why is it you? Why do you have so much magic armor? Is it the rings? Is it your cool shirt? Like, what's giving this to you? I guess that's the ability to stare at people. Alright, it's your job. A dangerous proposal. Don't you?
Are my eyes fooling me? Are my eyes fooling me?
Maybe.
What's this? It looks strange. A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
On the contrary, I will not give it a wide berth. Theoretically, one can play Barrel Master, by the way. You can just put this in your inventory and have a good time. Where are you, Yvonne? With your giant bag. Barrelmancy is a strat of all time.
What's this? It looks strange.
So shall I just...
What's this?
Yep.
It looks strange. Are my eyes fooling me?
Nah, not really. Alright, regroup. Let's do our best to not blow up.
Are my eyes fooling me?
It looks strange.
What's this? Looks strange.
Random explosions aside. The line of oil will make this whole situation quite annoying. I'm actually just going to disconnect for the purposes
Are
of...
my eyes fooling me?
I love Losa's voice actor, by the way. I love the sass. I love how much sass Losa has. Alright, put this on here. Barrel stack.
Are my eyes fooling me?
No, they're not. The problem here is that like if this mine, I'm pretty sure, like let's say I do this, right? Everything else is gonna blow up. Yep. Luckily, the oil barrel didn't blow up, although I couldn't tell you why. But this was just permanent hell now. As a example statement, I guess. I'm fundamentally surprised that worked.
Are my eyes fooling me?
If only I could make Sir Laura walk through it, blow everything up, and just solve my problems that way. So I just walk Losa over
Are my
here,
eyes fooling me?
turn this off, and just cover this. There we go.
What's this? Looks strange.
Thank you, Sir Laura, for doing that for me. Try as I might, this little punk insists on causing me problems. I was joking, to be clear, Sir Laura. I really did not need you to actually blow things up. Milk. Oh, I love milk.
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
Skull pile full of skulls and tea. Is left alt not working? I'm not sure what it is. I feel like left alt should work. I'll just quickly Google search that as well. DOS2 highlight items. Well, there might be a way, a meme. Meh. All right. Apparently, one way that people recommend is just doing this. You just highlight everything in range automatically. Not exactly my favorite method of playing, so I'm just gonna play it out. Are your eyes deceiving you? Oh, this looks terrifying. Oh. We have spooky violins as well. Can you guys hear the spooky violins? How is the volume? I'm always really afraid about how the volume balance is. It looks like low to me. Is it low? Okay, let's say I'll just talk to someone. Let's say I talk to Ifan. Ifan, my boy.
The air out here is a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
No, I guess that's fine. I see it's loud enough. Yep. I met my god in the Hall of Echoes.
Me too. A god I don't believe in told me things about myself I don't believe. Yeah.
At least your god isn't a dirty rat bastard like the jerk in my head. True.
Ifan chuckles and raps his knuckles against the side of your skull, hard enough to knock your head sideways.
Maybe so. Whatever we believe, we still need to live in the here and now. So, let's get back to work.
That's fair.
Ifan nods and says,
And what about you, Sabil?
Speak if you wish to.
How are you taken into custody by the Magisters?
Hardly. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and declared myself a sorcerer. I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with a special certain someone.
Tic-tac-terminate is a very good line. I met with my god in the Hall of Echoes.
You don't say. I too had the pleasure. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor.
You seem awfully serious. What happened?
What always happens. I'd rather not talk about it.
I can tell you're upset. I'd like the chance to comfort you if I can.
she hesitates, but you can tell she wants to speak.
The thing is, Tyrsendilius, the old father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the next divine.
Smile and tell her someone told you the same thing.
Her eyes fix on some unseen thing of darkness.
Beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity. And yet, he treated me.
I'll remain silent here. Don't put words in Sabil's mouth. She can talk for herself.
Treated me like a slave. His was an exercise in power. Brutal, like all true power is. His was a lesson, meant to discipline, not to edify. Why would I obey such a god?
Why are these the only 3 options? That obedience is part of life, you should disobey because I'll be the nice divine, or don't remember your action, his actions only his call to action. So two is right out. Like 2 is completely out. There's no question. We never say 2. 3 is I could interpret that as sarcastic and cheesy, or I could interpret it as like actively aggressive. All of these are shit. I'm just gonna say it. All these options are straight garbage. Okay. 2 is the worst by far. I would not tell someone 1 normally. I would not be like, don't mind that the guy beat you, right? Just remember that he wants you to be strong. Like that is inches away from, oh, it's fine that, like, you know, your guardian punts you because they know best. Like, oh, fuck off. I'm gonna pick 3, and if it's super seeking sarcastic, right, then it's fine. If it's serious and Sabille hates us, we'll try 1. But I get the feeling that there's a possibility that, like, this is a stupid little thing to say.
Like I said, beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity. 1 word and it makes you drunk already.
Okay, so it was taken somewhat seriously. Also, my can of cola does not stay not flat long. Kind of sad about that.
Like I said, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
That is what gives attitude? What? Okay, so Sabila is into it, I guess. I just have to double check that option 3 doesn't secretly give you attitude. And for curiosity, I'm really curious what happens if you pick 2 at this point. I'm like 100% sure it's the worst possible option, right? Like, if I was Sabile, I would kick you.
Like I said, divinity. 1 word and it makes you drunk already.
Oh, okay. So yes, it's an attitude negative. Fantastic. I didn't expect that. Also, wow, look at Yvonne's hair. Incredible. Incredible hair.
How clueless you do sound.
She just stops talking to you.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
That's funny. She just stops talking to you. She's like, "You're a stupid idiot." Naive, hopeless, pathetic. Fair. Yep. So the only reasonable option is the first one.
Like I said, beware of gods bearing, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
I like that it's kind of hidden, by the way. Anyway. I'll take my leave for now. We should talk to Beast as well. We shouldn't forget our boy. Hello.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one.
I met with my
Shite, is that
god.
so? Look, I don't know where you've been and what you saw, but I believe you believe it. And I guess that's what matters, yeah?
Surprising that Beast doesn't meet anyone. Slightly concerning. But that's fine. Let's have ourselves a little walk into danger. This looks horrible. Is that a river of blood? Is that a blood river? Full of blood. Should I consider sneaking? You know what? I should consider sneaking. Let's have a little walk. Oh. Hello, ma'am. Aren't you terrifying looking? Okay. Fair enough, scary lady. How about an examination? No what is this 70% resistance to air? Okay. What do I have in my pockets? Air damage. Of course I do. Let's go back to fire damage. At least you're not completely immune to that crap. Okay. Huge physical armor, huge magic armor, level 8 enemy. Oh, so so what, level 6 then? You're level 6? Really? Okay. What else you got? I'm sorry, you have what? You have a what? You have a what intelligence? You have a 21 intelligence? Okay. Oh. Oh. Terrifying. That's a Necromancer 4. Terrifying. Okay, there's a lot going on here, a lot to think about. Perseverance is kind of scary. Perseverance 3. What's my strategy here? Go in on physical damage, probably. It's also a lot of blood. Is that blood? It sure is. Dead. He sure is. Alright, let's have a little chat. Hello.
What is this place?
That's a great question.
Little bones and
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste.
Oh, we had an ad break when I wasn't looking. No, we didn't have an ad break. That was at the start. I'm sorry, that was a while ago.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
Sure, we'll take her hand.
She lowers herself slowly, deeply holding your gaze. Her hand is slight and warm, her touch delicate.
Okay.
As she rises up to her full height, the stench of death and excrement assaults you.
Fight against the urge to be sick and introduce yourself.
I am Radhika. And you must be here for the same reason as I.
What might that be, ma'am?
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me.
Oh, are you doing the weird corpse flower thing? Is that what this is? Like the weird corpse flower thing that we read about in our book? Do we have a list of all of our journals, by the way? Not this bag. Where's my other bag? I know there's a book we read about there's so many books. We have so many, literally so many books. Not the Devourer armor. Not the Devourer's claws. Not the Letter of Dallas. I'm looking for the book about where is it? We definitely read something about blood roses or something like that. I guess I can't find it. Fine.
Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Notice the way that what? Okay. So personally, I know that there's some secret method of making roses or something in some book that we read. Can't find the book. I wish that we had a log of everything we read somewhere. Maybe that's an option. Like a journal of everything. Would I be so lucky? Nope. No, I would not be. All right. Well, Losa's not gonna flirt with this creepy woman. How about the dragons? Well, let's say roses. I don't know. What roses? I don't know what you're talking about. What roses?
Ha! As though you don't know. This is the one place in all of Reaper's Coast where blood roses actually thrive. I suppose you just stumbled in by mistake.
I did. I've escaped from Fort Joy and I'm looking to leave the island.
Disgusting how they keep our kind trapped here. We are the most powerful beings in all of Rivellon. Brachus Rex knew that, and he populated this cavern with the bodies of those who stood in his way. Our way.
Okay.
I can only imagine all the terrible ways he mangled them before he finally killed them. It must have been so extravagant.
Sure. I'm not gonna tell you to discuss me because you know I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna kill you first. How about you tell me what you imagined?
She draws closer to you.
Oh.
You feel the heat of her body next to yours.
Oh.
I saw a skull over there. There were fine, very fine holes through every inch of it. Can you imagine how fine an implement he'd have used?
Mm-hmm.
And I heard rumors. He had a wand that could purge the source from whoever he so chose. He could collect the source and use it himself. Can you imagine it? Being so very swollen with the power of a myriad of lost souls.
Why would you pronounce the word swollen that way? Okay.
Her eyes lock with yours. Her lids are heavy. Her lips are moist.
I find you rather delicious.
What the fuck? I want to be a troll so bad. Alright.
Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
We're making bad choices today. Just give up.
The flies sting you and sting you and sting you. After you are almost completely spent, the witch releases you from her grasp and stands back, wiping her mouth.
Bloody delicious. Tell me, little girl, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
Ignore her question.
It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses. I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
And you start diseased, of course. She does what? She's doing what? Doing what? Okay. That's a lot of summons. It's a lot of summons. We had to go down the path of stupidity at least once. You know, had to choose a stupid path at least one time. I find that sneaking is difficult in many of these games because, frankly, like if you're gonna have a conversation with a major enemy, and a lot of enemies have dialogue, you kind of want to hear it all out before you kill her, right? Anyway, tell me what's slain.
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason.
I've heard enough to know you're the very reason people believe sorcerers to be evil.
Ha! How earnest you are. I do love that in a woman.
Sure. I have your you have
She
my
bites
attention.
her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses.
I find you rather delicious.
Oh, okay, so there's a lot of ways to end up with flies inside your guts. No thanks.
Just because something is bad doesn't mean you ought not to do it, love.
She presses her lips to yours. Suddenly, her breath, you hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize, she
Push away.
stumbles back.
Tell me, little girl, do you know what? No. It's the corpse. I'll need more roses.
Okay, so no matter what you do, she just like gets into. She does her thing. She does her thing. Does her thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna be Losa and be blunt and direct and to the point, because I've decided that Losa doesn't deal with creepy people. Anyway, let's talk about Slane. Yep.
That little so-and-so hasn't been.
Blah blah
I
blah.
do love that.
I'm here for Slane, and I need to help him.
Then I suppose you aren't leaving, darling.
Okay, we cut right to the chase. Fair enough. Okay, you just get to start with favorable wind for some reason, or how many enemies we got? We got I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She also does a lot of damage, I see. Okay. Why are you positioned there? Why are you positioned in the worst possible place? What are these god awful sneak cones? Okay. And oh, you're also up fighting. Okay, I didn't see you there. You're fire weak. Wait, why are you fire weak? A lot of the corpses are fire weak? What about the bugs? Are the bugs fire weak? The bugs are not, but they're not fire resistant. Also, there's another beetle here. Alright, tell you what. Let's just have my boy sneak over here. It's sneaking time. There's no way that Ricochet hits these guys, right? Like, is Ricochet gonna hit here, here to here? Where is Ricochet in my list? Hold up. Hold up. Where? It's not equipped. It's not equipped? Did I prioritize tactical prioritize tactical retreat over Ricochet? Okay. Obviously you can't change this in oh, but I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. I can do whatever I want. Okay. So let's see if this works. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. Yeah. That's a nice and fun opener. Alright. Sabiel's turn. Can you make it over here? I like that the minimap points out all the enemies, by the way. Where are you going? Where are you? You're gonna walk up the thing. No, you are not going to walk up the thing. You are absolutely not going to just walk into that and walk up the thing. How about we teleport, huh? That's what I thought. Thank you. How am I gonna backstab this bug? Ooh, we're in backstabbing range. Alright. I'm ready. Also, Vulture. Hoggle combat. Vulture, combat starting.
Alright, forming a plan.
Thanks. Alright. I gotta stab this thing to death. There's no way I don't have backstabbing here, right?
Doesn't it?
Yep, backstab crits. You'd love to see it. Multiple allies out of range. Alright. Cat jam. Get him, cat thing. Alright. And then I should shoot somebody. Oh wait, actually, in all honesty, I should back it up first. Should use my free movement to back it up. All right. You can swap, and you. Wow. Okay, that's like really good. Just having a teleportation point whenever I want it. How about some jumping ability? I can get you to jump someplace. High ground is best, right? Ad break is beginning. That's probably a reason for me to stand up, stretch my legs, and drink water. Who dares ping Megamind? Ah. Alright. Alright. Let's do some stretching. I usually do some lunges. Those are pretty good. And then, I don't know what this one's called, but you like grab your ankle and pull it behind your back. Do a little bit of that on both sides. Cool. And then a little bit of shoulder flexibility. Right. Then the elbow above the head on both sides. And trying to grab your arms behind your back, your hands. I can't do it with my left hand up and my right hand down, unfortunately. Or right elbow from the bottom, but I'll get there, I guess. What else? Wrist stretches, right? Wrist stretches are important, so a little bit of that. A little bit of left wrist. A little bit of right wrist. A little bit of up and down. Okay. And then, of course, drinking water. And that's a decent amount of stretching. We do it for like 2 minutes every hour anyway, so it doesn't need to be full amount. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have the. Oh, the cat is in danger from these things. Have opportunity attacks. Okay, do you have opportunity attacks? No. Do you have opportunity attacks? No. Alright, the bugs having opportunity attacks is not my favorite thing. We have the power of jumping, which apparently just works. Wait, I'm not allowed to attack. I have an attack. What is my attack? I have no idea how much damage I do with my attack. Look at me, I'm a cat. 9 damage. Alright, bleeding out. Any good way to solve bleeding? Resto? Only problem is I would like to use Resto on the corpses. Right? But also not dying is kind of important. So... Ooh. Wait, there's a distinct alternate possibility here. That's pretty good. What do you mean reflected? What do you mean damage reflected? What do you mean damage reflected? They have Okay, so the zombies have retribution. Okay, and the beetles have opportunist. Okay. Noted. Noted. I've noted this fact. Cool. Cool. Totally cool. I'm just gonna ideally shock you and keep you from moving. Yep. What? Alright, they all apply diseased. And they spit a lot. You dare attack my cat? I mean, that's the point. Okay, so... disease. Terrifying. The cat is gonna die. Also terrifying. Creature not stunned. I wish it was. So let me just peek through what happened. A lot of damage happened. There was crawling kiss. which I think diseased me. Fortify, bless, and first aid. Okay. Well, I have first aid. So, pop first aid on myself so I can get my damage back. Pop fortify on beast so disease goes away. Because disease is cleared by fortify, right? This also clears bleeding? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. And then rain bloody justice on whoever looks at me funny. How far is Encourage gonna go? Not, well, it doesn't hit Seville, but, you know, it's not the worst thing. I'm gonna go with Rain Bloody Justice on whoever looks at me funny. Not having elemental arrowheads maybe is not my favorite thing, but let's just kill who we can kill. Let's focus on that. I choose you. Pretty good. I have a sorcery. I have sorcery. Why does that trigger Opportunist, I wonder? A mystery. Well. We'll just sacrifice our flesh. Just take 30 damage, it's fine. Or damage boost and an AP. Engage in the secret time-honored strategy of teleportation. So some good damage. I should throw chloroform at someone. Are you immune by any chance to that? To sleeping? You sure don't look that way. This is still scary. She's gonna get a turn and cause some major chaos, but also I was surprised that with blinded there was still damage, but I guess, hold on, like I guess spells don't have accuracy. Right? Like it just works. So if these things have spells, blinding radiance doesn't do the job. At any rate, let's just keep you from acting then. Retribution be damned here. And flurry backstab my way to victory. Alright, what are you doing? Show me. She spent her whole turn teleporting my cat onto me. Where do I begin with this? Alright, I'm just gonna stab you. Okay. Realistically, actually, I should have adrenaline and killed this thing last turn. I didn't realize it was gonna get so close. Throwing daggers? Throwing knife? I would like to backstab. Also, I would like to not get targeted by this beetle. What exactly is my plan here? Throw a grenade? I mean, that's a plan. That's a plan I could have. Are you guys super weak to fire? You are. I just chuck a grenade at you guys. In fact, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I just throw a grenade at these people? Be gone. That hits them both, right? They're both highlighted? Yes. Be gone.
I'm ready.
When will I learn my lesson with retribution, I wonder? Alright, whose turn is it? Your turn. Who's next? This thing is next? Dude, the retribution is killing me. It is. Alright, I think I do pop encourage here for the constitution bonus. And then what? I just,
Poopfart said, I'm tired, boss.
welcome in, Poopfart. Long day? You're popping in pretty late. Who am I gonna... This thing is stunned. I could do Maddening Song. And in fact, why shouldn't I do it? Oh wait, there's actually a better solution. What is this game about? It is a CRPG where you are trying to solve the overgoing issue of the world is in turmoil because there is no next like divine entity to help combat the world terror that is the source. Not the source, the void Booken, right? And so your goal is to, well, first of all, escape the island where you were kidnapped, because you're all sorcerers that were rounded up and sent to jail, essentially. Because it's considered that sorcerers can call Voidwoken to their location just by existing. Currently, the old divine is like dead or something, or missing, and so it's a question of who's going to be the next divine. So these are the overall things. Currently, we're just trying to escape the island. So I'm fighting this witch in an attempt to free a cool dragon. I could bless the surface. Bless the surface. Yeah, let's just bless the surface. This is a surface. Can I get some healing, please? From walking around? Thank you, I love free healing. And then I'll shoot somebody. I choose you. Diseased again. I maybe should have made that surface bigger, but there are some ongoing issues here. Like, Yvonne's gonna die. That's an ongoing issue. So, yes, this is the hardest difficulty that was available to me as I try to figure out how I'm gonna solve my problems and not die. Could do the big bolt of damage. Yeah, let's do the big bolt, the big old bolt of damage. The worst part right now is that the zombies reflect back 20% of all the damage I do to them. These giant beetles attack you if you move past them, And that's not to mention the main boss, doing her little main boss thing with her necromancer healing and all her problems. Also, they killed my cat. I'm kind of mad about it. I think I'm just gonna ignore this creature. Like, maybe that's genuinely the best thing to do, is just ignore it. Get some bloody arrows, so I do more physical damage. It's about learning that you can lose every fight you take, or about raging Divinity to defend humanoids a few steps in between. That's very true. Tactician mode is really a like, oh, I got it, I'm so good, it'll be fine. And then like every single fight is a fucking nightmare. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. How do you pronounce it? Xandrintios. Hello. Theoretically, frankly, like what I should be doing is I should be knocking out the enemies like one by one so that I have to deal with less action economy. Less enemies on their side is better for me. But I am just gonna not do that because I want this ranged enemy to be gone. And I think I can just basically kill him. Wait, I am diseased. I am diseased, so like maybe not, actually. Maybe that's not true. But I don't want to fire into physical armor here, so I'm going in this way. Let's just see how much damage we do. That was not the worst thing. Ah, constant disease. Yeah, this is gonna go badly. This is gonna go so badly. Duh. I'm sorry, what is all of it? Okay, first of all, yes, charmed. How do I break charmed? Wait, okay. Just, alright. Charmed, okay. Noted. This is part of why I wanted to kill these things, because, it's standard Pathfinder logic. If you fail a fortitude save, you're gonna take a lot of damage. If you fail a reflex save, your friends are gonna take a lot of damage. Sorry. If you fail a reflex save, you take damage. If you fail a fortitude save, you die. If you fail a will save, all your friends die. What am I gonna do about this? Also, what is Shackles of Pain? Will receive damage and that's okay. I'm not hitting you. That's fine. I'm really not interested in that. I'm interested in eating dinner, which is here somewhere. Where are all my dinners? Playing on Tactician is always hard, even if you know how to abuse fights. Yeah, this is also my first ever playthrough of this game, so I'm learning as we go, trying to find my dinners. I did play almost 100 hours of Divinity Original Sin 1, and I didn't get past Act 1. I was just playing it with a friend, and we never got that far. But I have some concept of the system, so I was like, I can just probably do Tactician. Where is my dinner? Where's my dinner? Where? Oh, here. Which I'm not allowed to access because Losa is dominated. Okay. Well then. Can I just put you to bed? Is there a way to clear Charmed? Usually it tells you, right? It's like, oh, bleeding can be cured by so-and-so. How am I going to cure this? I'm just going to suffer. Okay, I'm gonna do what I should have done before, and not wait. I'm ready. And just engage in murder. You should die in 2 hits, right? I do 35 to 38 per hit. You surely have... Yeah, you probably die in a single stab. Unless I miss. But, yeah, I guess I wouldn't have killed anyway in that situation. So... Just, stab again. No, with the 44 I could have made it, yeah. I just happened to get unlucky and miss. Not a lot you can do about getting unlucky and missing. Rob him. Rob him. Read this thing about blood roses. Lohse has the most unique on storyline. I did pick Lohse as my quote-unquote origin character, so I'm very interested in how Lohse's storyline goes. I like the whole like demon thing going on. I like it. I like her voice actress, very good. Perfect scent to complete my collection. Blood rose. Yeah, blood rose, and then blood rose stuff. Cool. Looting. Okay, so looting takes AP. Good to know. Don't you do it? Okay. That's right. That's right. It's literally my least favorite part of Charmed, is that Charmed characters use your items. All the knockdown arrows I've been saving, they just use them. You unbelievable punk. I was saving that. I was saving it. What just happened? I took damage from... Wait, I hit you? This does not do... Do these things explode? Is that what I'm seeing? Why did I take 64 physical? Do you explode? Feels weird to see Lohse as a huntsman. So the reality is that Lohse is... I'm trying to make Lohse a warfare person. I can't click her, but warfare person. It's just I started her on Scoundrel, found Sabile, and I don't want to have the mirror in Fort Joy, so I'm just kind of waiting it out. I'm gonna make her a two-handed sword punch woman. Like just charge people and knock them down and kill them. That's my plan for her. But I didn't realize we would be getting a Scoundrel situation in the way that it was, and then I didn't spec correctly, and now we're just kind of have we have weird points because I didn't also know persuasion, like where I would put the persuasion points, and I want to put them all on Lohse now. But I have other points, so yeah, it's a mess. This whole thing is a mess. Why am I dying? How can I solve being in danger? How am I gonna solve dying? I think this fight is pretty over. I think it's super over actually, but I'll play it out a little bit. I just teleport you here. Problem is I take retribution damage from that, right? I'm sorry. You took 5 reflection damage from what? Hold on. Okay, yes, you have a teleport, fine. There's reflection damage from retribution, but you took reflection damage from... What is this? Corpse explode. You have corpse explode? What? Okay, yeah, it's over. This is so over. All right. Well, sometimes you just gotta try again. Just gotta try it again. Can't really argue against that, right? That makes sense. You gotta just give it another go now that I realize what horrors are upon me. At least it's not honor mode. No, definitely. I don't play honor mode. I think the thing about honor mode... How do I put this? When I played Baldur's Gate 3, I turned on all of the honor mode difficulty settings, except the one that ends your save. Right? Because what I feel about honor mode is that a lot of the difficulty is memorization. Right? Do you know every enemy and their weaknesses and where they spawn? And do you have like a full charted course? It requires like perfect play and no mistakes whatsoever, which is just not in line with like what I like about games, which is experimenting and trying things, right? Currently Losa has maybe not the best build, right? She has like 8 in Warfare and like a little in Scoundrel, right? I spec'd out. Exactly, you gotta play efficiently in sequence, and you have to memorize all the enemies and what they do. For a first playthrough, yuck, right? The difficulty is not the problem. I find the like no mistakes allowed thing to be the problem. And having played D&D for many years, right? People may argue, well, like you don't get redos in D&D either, right? But yeah, also your DM adjusts the difficulty. Like most people wouldn't play in a meat grinder. Okay, so Ifan is in because we ricocheted, is that right? I'm gonna adjust this strategy. I'm gonna load one quick save further back. No hate, by the way, to people who play honor mode. It is, you know, people find it to be an interesting challenge. And there's merit to that. I understand where they're coming from. Just not my jam, right? Not for me. So my thing is I gotta kill this carrion thing. I'm gonna keep tactical retreat in the situation so the zombies don't get at me. So can I triple barrage you? Target is too far. I would like to triple barrage this thing because it's backstabbable. So where do I have to go to triple barrage it? Does this break stealth? It might. Yes, it does. It does break stealth. I figured because Cloak and Dagger specifically says it doesn't break stealth. So... But this is my point, right? Is like, you can test things, you can try things, you can find a solution because... Like, I'm level 7. That's a level 6 opponent. A level 6 opponent with 70% resistance to air damage, more HP, armor, and magic defense than everybody I have, and like all of this nonsense, right? Not to mention all the summons, and she has an intelligence score of 21. Like, obviously NPCs are just better than you. They're just better than you. So where do I have to stand to shoot this thing? Can I shoot you from here? Can I shoot? I'm losing high ground by doing this. which is maybe the biggest issue. Yeah, I'm in low ground when I do this. There's no way to get up here. And this creature cannot be backstabbed. Right? No backstabs? Let's just loot. I guess I could pick on a specific corpse, but I would like to kill the beetles so that I don't get into a situation in which my magic armor goes away and I get charmed again. Alright, what if I'm playing Sabille? What are my sneak ranges like this time? Definitely shorter. So there's a world where I teleport here and I kill that thing, right? Like there's a world in which I do that. If Ifon can target that enemy with barrage, which he cannot. Not even if I scam it very carefully. Okay. So who do I go after? Who do I go after here? I could go after the corpses. That would not be my preference. Unless Sabille can somehow get behind. They said it. Wait, can you? Oh, you can. Is that right? That's walkable ground. I gotta be honest. I did not think that was walkable ground. I would never have expected that was walkable ground. So we found our target. Just back it up. And triple barrage. 1, 2, 3. And go back to Sabille. And have her blur. I am in backstab range here, right? This is considered backstab, yep. Blurry backstab, because what's the point of investing in stealth if you don't use it? There we go. That's an acceptable opener to me. Now then, Losa, what are you gonna do? Your encourage does not help hit your allies. Summon a distraction cat. Behold, the distraction cat. And I think also just run. Just run away. What are my alternatives? These things have relatively low magic defense, so I could just stun lock them into misery. Okay, so adrenaline. This is only so that I can shoot and then leave, right? So I can shoot. Right? And then I can spend 0 AP running away. Alright. Hello, cat. Cat jam. Yep, get him. Get him. 9 damage. Fantastic. I bless the rains down in Africa. Yup. This is my first time summoning the cat, this fight. I was so shocked. The warp skill is so good. Like, that's an incredible skill, being able to swap like that. Alright. The rains are upon us. I could blast the whole area and cause problems. I should clear my bleeding. I maybe want Ephon to clear. Okay, so I should probably set Magic Shell on somebody so they don't get utterly toasted by 17 shots to the back. Or Squall? Like, this is a legal Squall. Honestly, why not? The blinding makes me happy. The blinding makes me happy. And then just pop an armor of frost. Right, I can't teleport. Pop an armor of frost. I would usually want this to cure a status, but I haven't seen one that I need this for, so let's pop this. And then see what happens. Yeah, not surprised by this. None of this surprises me. Also, this was a foolish decision. I should have just gone in on this. Okay. So, enemies abound. Let me see if I can kill the carrion beetle with encourage and sky shot. Encourage, it's everybody. So encourage. Not this actually. Probably want to fortify myself to cure the damage loss. So maybe I didn't want to. I probably do want to encourage, right? Encourage finesse bonus will make up for elemental arrowheads, probably. It's 10% damage. This is like 11 to 12 per hit. Down to 7. So from 35% loss, and then this is 10% on I guess elemental arrowheads is actually no, but I'm losing base damage as well, not just bonus damage. So yes, clearing disease is better for me. Also, my horrible health bonus. In an ideal world, I actually do this on beast, but I'll pick myself. And then sky shot kill. This is not gonna kill. It's not gonna kill, right? But I sure can hope. Why? That is not a behind the back land, but I'm just gonna hope that this works. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Obviously I can't get behind this creature, so I'll just stab them normally. Okay. Walk a little bit over here, and then blow chloroform on one of these enemies that's chasing me down. This is 38 damage, so I pick I pick you. Same shit, different day. There go my scrolls. Okay. The rain is not reaching far enough. I hate clear-minded for me. I can just back it up. Alright, I gotta double check what Bless does. Bless. Do us 2 Bless. Does Bless clear Charm? Because if it does, I'm gonna use it. Nope. Nope. Is that a no? Is there any way to clear Charm? Peace of mind and in range. The worst part of this is I think that Sabine actually has Sabine actually has peace of mind, but she doesn't have any pyro skill to use it. Do I have a scroll of... Yes. 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 Stop this. Okay. Alright. I knew I was keeping these things around for a reason. Who's next on the block? You are... Carrion Beetle's a little bit of a problem for me, I will admit. These kinds of fights are the only reason you don't sell all your spell scrolls. Yeah, the scrolls are really useful. Like just having the right scroll for the job can do a lot here. Who is my next target? I think it's the Carrion Beetle. These things aren't immune to freeze, right? They're not, so I think the answer is in fact the Carrion Beetle. I would love to Maddening Song here, but one of them is clear-minded, so... pass? Oh yeah, look at you doing your little thing. Oh, okay. Just gonna take a step back. How much do I need for freezing? Yeah, I'll take a little baby step back. I can't possibly drop this on just them, right? With the way they're positioned. This targets me. This. Okay. Pixel hunting, let's go. Is it literally right there? Okay. This is probably it. Okay. That surprisingly worked. How about I just heal myself now so I stop dying? Oh lordy. Okay, Ifan, it's your time to shine. What are we gonna do about you? Goodness gracious. Do I have Fortify? I used it on myself. First Aid would do the trick though. Clear all the disease, etc. Pin down is useless. What are you weak to again? What are you weak to? Not fire. I also forgot I have this. I'm gonna move this over. I should have used this to get into position earlier. Okay, okay. 3 enemies. Things are chasing the cat over here. I think I focus on the carrion beetle. I need to be reminded what cripple does. Crippled. Movement speed and dodging. And this thing throws long range attacks, so that's why I was thinking it's not a big deal. So maybe I just shoot.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, just fire. It's such long range disease. What the heck? Alright, cat. Are you preventing me from backstabbing with a cat? That doesn't seem fair. Oh yeah, swap places is totally crazy. Get him. That's right. Damage. Oh, stunned, not good. By the way, every time that she teleports the cat, I think it's super hilarious. Stunned is not great. Who is the one with my little potion, my little scroll of frost armor? Yeah. All right. Whose turn is it right now, by the way? Before I get set on this, it's Sabile's turn, and I have flurry. I don't have backslash, so I have to get over here, and flurry, and break. Okay, so I can flurry, adrenaline, break chains, not break chains, adrenaline, flesh sacrifice. I'm still at 3 after that, spend 2 striking, spend 1 curing beast. Okay, let's do that. Also, uncanny evasion is my friend. Xandrintios, you play this game. You can tell me the answer to one of my questions. Dodging means nothing against spells, right? Spells don't have an accuracy, as far as I'm aware. Is that a correct statement? Alright. Throw down a flesh sacrifice. Make my way here. and get hit by Opportunist. Somehow? I don't know how. I don't know how... Did I leave the range? Depends on if this spell is a projectile or not. Probably, right? AoE effects. I've seen a lot that just like don't seem to care. But most of them, yeah, most of them don't. Alright, cool. I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. My plan is ruined. My day is over. What am I gonna do? Just stab twice now? Uncanny evasion is a waste of a skill. That's how I'm feeling right now. Is that I have uncanny evasion here, and it just doesn't seem. It doesn't seem great. It doesn't seem great. Only worse for the turn you cast it as well. Oh, I did not notice that. Okay, so Sabil, you're lower than I thought you would be now because you took a hit from opportunity attack, but we're just gonna try this anyway. Go over here. I'm gonna take a save here, and pop adrenaline. Pop flurry. 1 AP for enemies to start using spells at you. Yeah, and in Tactician, they target the people with the least defenses anyway, so... Okay. I have one action left. I think the action should be spent drinking a potion. Yep. Cool turn. Good turn. Good turn. The beetle gets a turn here. I think I shoot twice. Are you guys wet after being frozen? You're not. I still think I just shoot twice, otherwise this thing will murderize. But I'm diseased. I'm diseased. I'm diseased. I'm not gonna do any damage. I'm diseased. Okay. Okay. Troll with maddening song. That's also an option. That's what these points are here for. How long does this last? One turn. I can't delay with all these enemies, right? Alright. Let's see it. I missed somehow. I thought I saw the marker. Okay. Fine. I'll just shoot. 26 damage. And just walk up here. The ad break cometh. Reset encouraged? I don't need to reset it yet. Just save the AP, I guess. Oh, one of them was. I'm sorry. One of them was clear-minded. It wouldn't even mattered. It's fine. We're learning. We're learning. I don't know why I thought I could. Oh, wait. There's an answer. There is an answer to this. I thought I couldn't do damage here because I was silly and I don't do physical damage, but I have the power of teleportation on my side. Here. Can I punch you? Good enough for me. let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Alright, with any luck... Alright, Ifan. What are you doing, Ifan? You are going to barrage murder somebody. Yes, that's what you're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. I didn't think it would kill him. I'm gonna be totally honest. I didn't think it would kill him. I was hoping it would leave him at like 1, and then madness would do the job. That's 150 damage. I didn't think I would kill him. Okay. All right. Oops. Oops. I think I just then continue backing up. All right, Cat. It's your job now. It's your job to kill this carrion beetle. So you're just gonna have to jump to avoid accidentally falling and taking damage on the ice, and then just stab this guy in the back. Get him. Well done. you did it. You did it. You cat. Fantastic. Oh, incredible. I hope I got XP for that. Okay. Now what? The cat. Targets this thing. Okay, yeah, she does have to walk up, which is good. That's kind of what I wanted. Okay. We have corpses that are going next. This is not going the worst. It could be not as bad as this. I think I just chloroform and walk away. Right? Are you next? You're next. Ad break, I'll see. Oh, well, actually, during the ad break, I stretch and I drink water. And I encourage you guys to do the same. Think about stretching your legs, drinking some water. It's good for you. So I will do that now. Some casual front lunges. Yippee! Some leg stretches. I have this theory that maybe I should just do squats during the ad break. Squats are also probably good for me, right? But it's good to just stretch your legs a little bit. Stop staring at a screen so hard. Healthy habits and all that. Alright. Stretched out my elbows. Now we go for the shoulders. Alright. I'm hoping to... Ooh, I did it! Actually, I can touch my fingers behind my back now. With the right side. That hurts a little though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. We got the stretches. Now the wrists. Get those wrist stretches in. And, what am I missing? Oh, side to side. Oh yeah, definitely side to side. My hips are very inflexible, unfortunate. I used to be very, very, very flexible when I was younger. A lot of time spent doing martial arts. But now my hips hurt when I try to stretch my legs. Okay. Little by little. And a water break. All right. Sucks to be an old man. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does suck to be an old man a little bit, but we try to be healthy in the manner that I'm capable, and we do our best. We're doing our best. Okay. I have done the stretching. I have done the drinking of water. I encourage you guys to also think about stretching your legs and drinking water while I figure out how I'm going to escape this situation. I was going to chloroform something. It's probably this thing that's going next. I gotta examine exactly how saving works. Can't be broken by damage. It sucks even more not becoming an old man. That's wise advice from your uncle, I would say. That's definitely wise advice from your uncle. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so I'm gonna just back it up a little bit more, I think. In theory, I want to backflash kill something, but I'm just gonna take a little chill pill here. Now is a good time to refresh. Encouraged. Do I hit everyone with this? Yes, I do. Including, apparently, my cat? That's right, boy. Back up to 12 HP, get him. Alright. And then fire arrow my way to victory here? These things are super weak to fire, right? Yep, minus 50%. So I think I just throw a fire arrow at them. Try not to hit my cat. I probably should have actually targeted one of them directly, but damage is damage. Alright, again, we should try to back up before we shoot so we can actually take advantage of my free movement. I am still diseased. So, tough. And the further we are away from Radica, the better, frankly. Wait, I have the goofiest idea. Hold on. I am imagining a situation in which all you do is you just teleport, like you chain teleport Radica. You bring like 4 arrow thurges and you just go like teleport her here, then here, then here, and then into like the death trap and just win. That kind of makes me giggle. It makes me want to swap the gloves that Lohse has. I feel like Lohse usually ends up with 1 extra action, because she's kind of just floating right now. So I might after this fight give her the teleportation gloves. I might do that. For now though, I think I just shoot here. Necrofire. I'm sorry. What do you mean necrofire? What is necrofire? Why are you not just regular burning? Why is it necrofire now? Alright. Explain to me what necrofire is. I could really use a glossary in this game. Cannot be extinguished. I guess. Yeah, just work. I guess I somehow said it by catching them on fire. Just better fire. All right. What's my blinding radius range? Not high enough? So I think I just try to pop these guys with fire and then walk away. Who's next? You're next. So I think I hit all three like this. Perfect. That'll make it hard for her to walk forward. They stand in a cursed blood puddle and are on fire. I definitely... Wait, why is this cursed fire? Why did it become cursed fire? I didn't use... I just used a regular fire thing. I guess fire on puddles does funny stuff? Interesting. Okay. Well, time to bravely leave. Tell if you ask. No, that's really fair. I also have a backseating policy, so I really appreciate you showing discretion. I do. I want to say that. I really appreciate you for that. That's very, very responsible of you. So thank you so much. Part of the game is experimentation. I'm just going to assume for now it's putting fire on blood. And we'll find out as we play. I know that I can bless terrain, so... what am I gonna do about you? You're next. It's good damage. Also, should probably use Tactical Retreat a bit more aggressively for the hasted bonus. Right? I have 2 damage. This thing's dead in Necrofire. This thing is not dead in Necrofire. I'll just do the damage. Delicious, delicious damage. Is there a way to pause the game? I want to read the log and see what's happening. Look at you walking up there. All right, log. Bloody corpse was hit for 61 damage somehow. I guess they do explode. Somehow. So why are you guys decaying now? Weren't you always decaying? Unless the corpse explosion causes a decaying secretly. Backseating is fun up to a certain point if all involved parties know everything about whatever they're doing, but even then there's a point of too much. Absolutely. I have a pretty strict backseating policy, and the policy... Forgive me if I'm over-explaining, but I do like to explain my thoughts and my feelings because I believe in the intent of guidelines and not the letter of the law. I'm not that kind of person. And the intent is, if we are together as a community, thinking about problems and thinking about how to solve them and coming up with ideas together, right? That's collaborative, right? And I'm okay with that more or less, to a point. But if someone is just telling me what to do, because they already know the answer, or because they just want to have me play the game their way, it's you could just play the game yourself, right? Let's do discovery, right? So my policy more or less goes don't backseat me, but don't enforce it unless someone kind of acts out, basically, right? And then I explain what my thinking is. You're stunned, so I'm safe from you. You're stunned, so I'm safe from you. I think the answer is just to leave. Drink another potion and leave? I need better potions at this point. I should combine those potions. Can I combine potions mid-combat? Is that a thing I can do? Surely this is slightly illegal, right? And yet. It costs 1 AP. Oh, that's actually really funny. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Honestly, that's super funny. We'll do that. Okay. I would like to backstab murder this beetle. But then how do I get out? Oh, I could cloak and dagger out after? But I'm diseased, so I don't think I kill this thing, right? Also, I don't even know if I can target that thing. It's pretty far. Honestly, maybe we just play keep away. How much does it cost to sneak? Where's my sneaking ability? It's 4. It's 4. Okay, I don't have 4 AP. But like legitimately, I think I just run away. To like to here? That'll give me 6 AP for next turn. Just do nothing. Too far? Too far. Everyone is all too far. So I think we also just play keep away. Keep away is a fun ability. It's a fun tactical maneuver in which you just back up. I learned this one from Battle for Wesnoth. That is a game in which playing keep away is actually a valid strategy. Even the Mamluks and Mongols found their emperors that way. Yeah, I mean, keep away is like a legitimately useful strategy in a game in which movement costs ability power, right? If you use your action points to move, keep away is very functional. To veer the head of horses, exactly. I'm thinking of something very similar of like, part of why keep away works so well is that 2 of my characters just have like free movement, right? Sabille, for example, has where is it? The pawn, right? Sabille and Losa have the pawn, which is darn good for just getting extra movement, especially also I think Scoundrel increases your movement speed. Could be wrong. And it does, right? So that gives you I have two Scoundrels. It's a little bit functional. That makes me wonder what the Executioner is though. What is this? Once per turn, 2 extra AP when you kill someone. Fantastic. I'm getting that soon. Whose turn is it actually? It's the Beast's? Alright, Beast, what are you doing? You are probably just casting this and leaving. Let me double check Shackles of Pain. Yeah, yeah, okay. Having you just sit there is dangerous, so why don't I see if this works first? Right, is this gonna work? Probably not. Unless? Yeah, no, frozen. Fantastic. Love it. In which case I feel relatively comfortable just casting armor no. I need you to back up, actually. You have such little movement speed. But I need you to back up so that Radica will come forward, so just back it up. Do I have Sky Shot on this? No. Okay, I think I Fortify. Where do I need to be to shoot and kill? 2-turn Chameleon Cloak? Oh, also this thing. I forgot about this thing. How am I gonna solve this problem? Forgot about you. So I should have armor shielded, whatever. Should have done that. You're gonna get diseased again in a second here, so... Chameleon Cloak is 1. What if I just walk here? And then who can I shoot? I can shoot you. I could... Is pin down is 2 or 3? Oh, pin down is 3. Oh, shoot. Okay, regular shoot. Yeah, and then just go invis. Look at me, I'm a chameleon. Yeah, I got greedy for starting this thing out. Wait, a suddenly legal strategy occurs to me. This is wrong. But it's so right.
Are my eyes fooling me?
This is objectively incorrect, right? This probably I shouldn't be allowed to do this. However, they don't call me the tactician for nothing. No one calls me that. I'm sorry. They don't pretend to call me the tactician for nothing. All right, here I go. Don't mind me. I'm just minding my own business. Look at all these wonderful things I can loot. Skull pile. Wait, crafting Bible. Hold on, I need this. What did I learn? Alright, what did I learn? Probably all in Grimoire, right? Bloodsucker, Decaying Touch, Infect Scroll, Raise Bloated Corpse, and Shackles of Pain. Alright. Okay. So... when I played Baldur's Gate 3, I made 4 Assassin Rogues and just abused the fleeing mechanic. It's a very functional way to play the game. Like it's slow, but it works. I could. Oh yeah, let me see what the. Now the only thing is I gotta walk back here and hit this thing or else it gets a turn, right? Otherwise I would flee here as well. It's called being tactical because I'm on tactician mode. That's how it works, right? It's definitely how it works. Can I even hit this thing? I guess I gotta be here to do it? Let's see if I can hit from here. I can. Just barely. Obviously fleeing now is invalid, right? Yep. Honestly, I'm fine with this. That was a combat attempt. Okay, Ifon, what are you doing? 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 You are going to attempt to shoot and murder her. How are we doing this? Sky shot I don't have yet. I could... Well, I'm not in range for anything, right? I'm literally just out of range, so I think I actually just have to walk up. I do also do piercing damage. I would like to elemental arrowheads. Am I in range for that? I am, right? Elemental arrowheads and then go in on her. But I think realistically, actually, what I have to do is I have to cast Fortify right now, or that guy will accidentally die, and I just won't have an answer for it. Well, oh right. Right, because that's how Shackles of Pain works. It's not damage that just Beast does here. It's all damage to Radica. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try something stupid. I'm gonna try this. Knocked down by what? The ice? Okay. How long we sit on Shackles of Pain? Do I just delay? Push my heal button. And step like here. End turn, Shackles of Pain ends. Beautiful. Now you die. Glorious. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love delay, by the way, as a mechanic. Definite thing that I really appreciate over over systems that don't have it. My gift to you. Did I miss what's up? Oh no, the numbers didn't show up. Okay. It's free damage. Target is too far. I can fix that. I'll just stand here and I'll engage in violence. Click. Nice crit. I miss the days of doing extra damage with this thing. Pop adrenaline. Hit her again. And just hit her again. Cause I heal off this, right? Through necromantic means. How am I gonna backstab her when she's like this? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to figure stuff out. How am I gonna backstab you when you're like this, huh? 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 Get your life together. I will try not to abuse fleeing too much. I won't make it my main strategy, but like if the opportunity arises in a very like, you know, silly way, I won't go against it. There's a certain amount of exit combat, re-enter combat that I don't hate, but I see where it can start to get a little out of hand. Not having backstab on this does make me a little sad. Don't really know how to solve that problem. So I guess I'll just stab you. I guess that's an argument for me to adrenaline, because you're at 1. And, die? Glorious. The Weird Sister. Kill Radica. And now it's looting time. A job well done. Well done, gang. Okay. Where are all of the collectibles? Where is everything I can interact with? A mystery. All right, Ifan, you're the carrier. You're my carrying dog. Let's just go hunting. Been through that one. Not this one. This one. Okay. Look at all these glorious skull piles. I think I've been through these. Right. As Sabille. All right. How come I can't access that one? And I know it's real. I just saw it. Gonna need you to let me. Come on. All right. Thank you. Uh-huh, nothing. Uh-huh, nothing. Uh-huh, nothing. Okay. Loot the beetle for a leg. Quick save before Radica, just before, and have you loot for any dialogue. Money. A ring. The Dragon's Twine. Oh. Okay. So I'm actually going to do this, is I'm going to have you take this, right? And send this ring over to Losa, who will equip this one. And my reasoning is entirely based on the fact that, ma'am, you do actually have a pyrokinetic ability, so I could dump Bless for peace of mind. If I wanted to. I think I do want to. Maybe I do want to do that. Bless is pretty alright. Alright, back to looting. What else we got? Leggings, pants. The Pioneer's heavy greaves. That's probably going to... Who has the most wits in my party? Basically nobody. They all have the same value. then I guess I can make it Losa because you're my frontliner. Somehow. Sometimes. I make you walk into every encounter. So, you can have some pants. Look at that. Well done. I'm pretty sure everyone has real pants now. Yep, everyone's got real pants. So, click, click, turn to wares. What do we got? A two-handed mace. What a great name for a mace. For strength, HP, and cleave damage. That's probably going to Losa. Radika's Thorn is obviously going to the Hydrosophist. So put this over here, put this over here. Right, give you Hydrosophist 7. Or, hold on, there was a ring that I passed around. Maybe the legitimate answer is to do this. Right. Hydrosophist 8. It's good. Good healing. Big numbies. Intelligence and Hydrosophist. We like the +3 from gear. Pretty happy with that. Now this is 65 per turn. Well, not per turn, but just 65. This is 49 per turn, though. It's pretty good. And the Purge Wand, which we have another one of, right? Terrifying item. We'll just hold on to it. And in fact, let's hold on to that one too. Okay, let's do a little organization. Backpack. Book. 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 Why is this book, this book is in the wrong bag. Go there. Where are all my books? Book? Chain light. I should teach my guy chain lightning. Sorcery? I gotta say, if you've ever played Divinity Original Sin 1, there is a line that keeps playing. Anytime you encounter anything weird, one of your characters goes like, "This could be the work of sorcery," or "sorcery," and then just puts the extra U on it very aggressively. I think that's super funny. Alright, looting time. Ifan, what is in Undead Midat in your journal of stuff? Yep. Oh, Higami! Hello!
Welcome in, Higami_Kufuku and Raiders.
You get my glorious new raid icon. I don't know if you saw it. Maybe I should make that last a little longer, actually. Maybe it's not long enough. We'll make it longer. Yeah, we'll make this last 10 seconds is good. Hello, Higami, and hello, company. How was Tunic? Hopefully that was fun. Hello, everybody. I am NobodyGlitched. I am an entity that glitched back in to existence. And we are a variety stream here. We do art, we do coding, we do 3D modeling, we 2D modeling, we do music creation, we play strategy games, we play Metroidvanias. We do a little bit of everything. Very, very, very much variety. It's grind and prep for the final boss. Oh, you're the final boss. That's awesome. You're getting close there. That's really cool. Glad to hear it was fun. Glad to hear it was awesome. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Higami, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand, but, make sure to drink some water, get some, kick your feet up, do all of this stuff. We have been drinking plenty of water. during every ad break, so we're pretty good on that front. Water drinkers over here, and stretching for good health. Yeah, good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. You gonna get ready for bed? Absolutely. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for showing up. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Appreciate it a lot. Giblets. Giblets. Yeah. So we have you guys did get to see our new raid thingy, by the way. We built that on Sunday night, I think we built that on Sunday night. We have a new raid response, which I'm pretty proud of. I think it looks nice. I think it looks cute. So hopefully raiders will appreciate it as well. That is my hope. Look at all these legs. Okay, I have looted all of this stuff, right? Let's go save a dragon. Let's go save a dragon. Wait. Did I miss this? Did you decide on a sound? The sound is Vulture speaking. That is the sound I decided on. Yeah. It's pretty functional, gets the job done, and it fits my vibe. Because, making Vulture do things for me. Sorry, requesting Vulture do things for me. You know, being polite that way. Alright, let's go save a dragon.
Hello there, Pookfart.
You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready for our boy Slain the Winter Dragon? Look at him. He makes the whole area turn into frost. What a winner. Hello, buddy. I have returned. Hello.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
Oh yeah, brother, we got you.
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare.
Oh!
The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slain. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Also, I want to ask volume feedback. If anyone has any, I would love feedback. I definitely would appreciate some. I'm have a bit of a hard time because I feel like I'm watching the audio change and I can't really get a great sense of how loud I am versus the game. I think I'm fine, but volume feedback always necessary. Why is he a man now? Why can't he just be a cool dragon? Slain.
Slain.
Say it fine.
At
Thanks.
your service.
Remark upon his Vulture is slightly quiet, could be 10% louder. I will definitely increase Vulture's sound then. I actually went back and checked it after the stream on Sunday and was like, oh, it's still quiet, I'll make it louder, but I'll make it even louder. Like, here, tell you what, we'll bring it to here and we can test it once. I'll just re-queue this one.
Hello there, Pookfart.
And you guys can tell me if that's fine or not. Is that too loud? Should I make it a little softer? I increased it by about 2 decibels. So, let me know. That's perfect. Fantastic. Thank you. Alright. Remark upon his sterling eyes. I liked you better as a dragon, dude. I'm gonna be honest. You're really cool as a dragon. But okay. Alright.
All like me have such eyes. With them, I see spirits. Not a blessing on this haunted island. You are lucky not to see the desperation that lies before me.
Tell him you were happy that, well, it's Losa. So what would Losa say? Honestly, 1. We're going with 1. Tell him you were happy to aid him. No one should remain falsely imprisoned.
If everyone thought like you, this vile place would be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we are done, we can return it to such a state. Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same.
Oh?
When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise.
Wow. Fantastic. What do you plan to do now?
This is an island of many mysteries, of many horrors. I'll learn what I can. Perhaps there is some possible reprieve for the souls who suffer here.
Okay.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Okay. Bye. Bye. I love you. Goodbye. Alright. Reward time. Destiny of Souls. Staves have cleave damage? I don't understand that one. The wire. Now for my least favorite part of Divinity Original Sin 2, where you are in the reward selection screen, but you can't check what you have. It's probably this, right? I guess this is just an upgrade to what I already have. So maybe it's not this, because I already have +1 strength and +1 warfare. So maybe it's the light breaches, and I just hope that... Can I F5 this? No, you can't. Okay. It's not Destiny of Souls, and I have a better wand. This is a small upgrade. But I have the +1 strength and +1 warfare already, so I think it's the light breaches. I think it's the light breaches. And then I hope that these breaches are what Sabine needs. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's better. You lose a little HP, but the +1 wits makes me happy. Sorry, it's not the wits I care about, it's the initiative. It's all those things, right? This is a good number. This is a good number for a rogue. I want you to go fast. I guess theoretically I also want you to go fast, but in my experience, all the enemies have so much more stuff than you do, right? They just have so many more defenses than you do that first round CC Novas like don't work. So, yeah. Alright, let's check the log. Oh, log. What do we got? The Dragon's Way. He promised to help us when the time comes. Okay, yeah, got it. Sure. Slane will help us in our hour of need. We, gave Radika's Purging Wand to Slane, yep. And... Archive, there should be one. Drug. Alright. I think we have to do something very important now. Have to just go back, go get my sorcery points back. Let's go gambling. Let's go get some points back. Here it is. Source fountain. Nice. 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 Alright. Do I want Bless on her or not? The fact is I probably do on account of the fact that, like, Wraith of Shackles is, like, kind of mid. It's like, I'm sorry to say it, it's a little mid. It's very situational. So... What is this, by the way? Oh, I see. And we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it so that we have 2 outs in case Charm happens again, because God, I hate Charm so much. Alright. Let's go do ally quests. Not you. If you ever use Blaster in combat, I use it for, like, anti-fog clouds, right? Like anti-poison clouds. Just go, nope, psych. It's my cloud now. It can be nice, I think, having at least one person that can do that. This still says there's a secret here, but I definitely uncovered this chest. So what is our next plan? What is this? Place of longing. What are we place of longing? Why are we longing? What are we longing about? I'm so sorry about that. I cannot do this one anymore. I'm really sorry. Emmy is not a solvable problem anymore. Oh, this. That's what this is for, huh? Okay, well, I killed everyone, so we can just go there. Yippee! Look at all these dead people! Yay! Look at all the dead bodies! I'm really curious about this, actually. Hello, Mona. Oh yeah, she gets mad, right, if you cure her of disease? Doesn't she get, like, really pissed off at you? Ma'am?
Leave me. Go.
Losa, you are stone cold sometimes. What the fuck? Can I fetch you a doctor?
No. Don't you.
Okay, yes, she gets mad if you heal her. That's right. Should we have a Losa moment? Let's do it. All right, Losa moment.
Leave me.
You're better off dead anyway.
Finally, someone understands.
I can't believe she's just fine with that. What about? All right, one more for the road.
Leave me.
The other side is good.
She smiles and reaches.
Sorry. I can't.
I could just kill you, but I think that would be a crime. Assisted death is not legal in many areas. A place of longing. Is that what this is? A place of longing? With some creepy looking books.
Strange longing strikes you again.
All right.
The books and ink are like sacred artifacts. Your hand is drawn to the parchment.
Okay.
But your serenity is shattered by heat, pouring in all sides. Ash rains down on you, violent and swift.
Okay.
Excellent. Where the spirit longs to return, I have an anchor. I can speak again.
Okay, why are you connected to me?
He is bound to the gauntlets you discovered. He dreamed of this place. Through his longing, I can speak.
All right.
You will meet him soon. Him and others hidden far away.
Okay.
Leave this place. Find the mainland
Hi,
where
Cammy.
the Garden of Stone and Death stands.
Hello.
Its master guards the next piece of the set.
You guys don't know Cammy, you should know Cammy. Please become a knower of Cammy. Alright, there's your shout out. Go follow Cammy. Alright, back to it. In the mainland, we gotta go do something for the
stings your palm.
Oh.
An invisible claw pressing into your skin. Elemental essence materializes in your hand.
Okay.
Accept this gift as a promise. Should you gather the entire set, I will reward you 1,000 times over.
Yeah, I love unleashing the unspeakable evil upon the world. Let's do it.
The heat and ash dissipate. Were it not for the glowing orb in your hand, there would be no proof of the vision at all.
I love unleashing unspeakable evils upon the world. That's fantastic. I wish I could steal that painting, the giant Lucian paintings, but they're a little too large, little too big. I got to mark. Oh right, I have the wall. Another one of those things that I would love to use, but I'm simply too weak and too silly to use them. I think there's one thing I'm missing, and it's for the final piece of the Tyrant set. I have to go do a silly quest. I believe I have to go do a silly quest. Let's go do a silly quest. Hello. This is one of the few things I know about this game. Just by happenstance, by unfortunate, I'll say by unfortunate circumstance of, oh, I wonder what that status does. Oops, spoilers on that page.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Okay, I bet you do, but let's not forget that your attitude towards me is probably like -40. Yeah, -35. Yeah, it's one of the few things that does get me. But there's no way, for example, to tell what sleeping does until you use it. And if you're planning around using it on people, right? Like, oh, I gotta drop their magic armor to so-and-so, like there's just no way, right? So it is what it is. What is this thing, by the way? What is this? I
hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
actually don't know this one. Alright, let's have a chat. There's no living encyclopedias to look around.
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword.
Please, valiant knight, don't slay me.
Spare you this time, thief. You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Well, don't run away just yet. I know lots of fun games like tightrope walking, beast taming.
I want to play hide and seek. Hide and seek.
But hide and seek is boring.
You're the one that's boring, and you look like a zombie vampire, but not the cool kind.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. No go.
All right. Where are you going, little child? Oh, am I supposed to hide? Or am I supposed to find him? I'm not gonna kill the kid! What the heck? I'm not gonna kill him.
You found me.
Alright.
Go.
Invisible. We'll see about that, kid. Yeah, I see you. You think you're funny, but I see you. Where are his little footprints? I bet he's in here.
Ooh,
Yep.
wow. You're like you. Come on, I'll introduce you.
Okay.
I know how to spell introduce. It's I-N-T.
I'm sorry, I don't care, Modi. That's a lot of words.
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another.
What's this?
Hope you
I
brought
found
a shovel.
something.
Yeah, I did. I have a shovel. I'm sure there's no possible way this goes badly. Hello? Haste scrolls.
You're back. And you brought... But who is this?
That's a great question. Who am I? The answer might surprise you. Taking your cups of tea. Taking your wooden box. Wait, I actually don't want this. I'm sorry. Take it back. My bad. I don't need this. You can have it back. Alright.
Wither, this is my new friend. She's really smart. You'll like her a lot.
Thanks.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
Okay.
But she's really nice. And tall. Maybe she can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here? Good gods. Can it be?
I don't really know if I qualify as an adult, personally. I'm not sure. You know, I don't usually feel like much of an adult, but I'll do my best.
Go on.
Yep. Hello, Wither. No relation to Withers.
You! Tell me true. Stand you with the Source Hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex?
Yeah, I'll quickly bring him up to speed on the last 1,000 years of history. Here you go.
1,000 years? Gods, the walls of this pit have leached a whole millennium from me. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time.
Ad break. I guess that's my
Strange notion.
reminder to stretch and drink water. It's honestly a little hard to keep doing it every hour. It's almost like, you know, like, oh, I'm already stretching. Like, I just stretched a little while ago. Why do I gotta do it again? But it's a matter of discipline. And also because I get really lazy sometimes and don't do it. So I should try to when I can. Alright. Okay. A quick stretch. Quick stretch. Side to side. Oh man, my hips. Alright. And chug some water. I'm out. I will be back with water. I have returned with water. Water's good for you. Alright, there we go. So, Withermore, withering about, doing his thing, questioning us, wondering what's happening. Let's see what was going on. I think it's probably around this time that I should do the shilling out a little bit and go, hey, by the way, you know, it would help me if you followed me, you know, do it because, you know, yeah. All right, that's it. That's all I got for this stream. All right, I'll do my one per stream and then we'll move on. You gotta remind people, right? Like, it's the nature of, you just have to call to action and you have to remind people or else they won't do it, right? They'll be like, oh yeah, what a great stream, and then they won't follow you. So anyway, it's free to follow or YouTube subscribe, so you might as well. It'll make me look good, and you guys want me to look good, right? You wouldn't want me to look bad, right? I'm just kidding. Do what you want. Anyway. Hey, aren't you close to Modi? Doesn't he count?
A child may technically be alive, but so is a potato, if you understand me.
Wow, Withermore,
No,
that's
Modi cannot help with what I ask.
a lot. Alright, why are you trapped down here?
A wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it.
Okay.
Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer.
Yep.
Please, good lady, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years.
That's right, children are potatoes. You heard it here first.
Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
Yep. Alright, yoink.
I got it!
Good madam, you have set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. Oh. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet.
I don't know about that one. I don't know if we're peeling children. I'm just saying we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You should enjoy your newfound mobility, Withermore.
That would I do. But there is strong magic at play here. I am bound still. Even as my body shall crumble, my very soul remains trapped in my bones.
Oh, in your bones? Alright, what binds you?
Smell most terrible.
Yeah, is it a...
I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex. May maggots lace his entrails.
Soul jar being mentioned in 3, 2, 1?
After he interred me in
Yep.
this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you?
Well, I already am out of the fort, but I'll help you anyway.
Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it.
Oh.
The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
Okay, what else can you tell me about the island?
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend.
Blah, blah, blah.
Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls. Wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers.
Yeah, your
My order
Source
would never
Hunter
use
order
such
would
barbaric
never use
against
such
our
things.
enemies.
They would never do that. They would never confiscate all of the soul-purging wands from Brachus Rex's armory for their use. That would be insane. That would be political career suicide. We would never do such a thing anyway. Where is your soul?
I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal,
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm done with you. Whatever I am. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Let's get out of here. Square. Can I just steal this painting of Lucian? Is this guy gonna get mad at me if I do that? Are there even guards to stop me? Just curious. If I just
What's up, God?
Oh, okay.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
Yep.
You
Button.
hear a strange...
All right.
He has spoken. Lucian has spoken. The eternal prayer. It works.
It sure didn't.
The divine. Even in death, he's...
Oh, it sure didn't, buddy. I got bad news for you. It didn't. Look at this glorious... Wait, where am I? Where? Oh! I'm on the other side of this wall. I see, this was like closed from one side. Okay. Right, I couldn't open this before because it was shut from the other end. All right, well I'm here. Hi, Amadia. And the soul jar is somewhere. Also, hello. We've talked to you before, but I'm just, you know.
Do me a favor and take your gas.
Oh, right. That guy knows about the thing in my head. That's cool. You're still freaking out. You're alive still. You're alive still?
I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had.
Okay. I am looking for the magical place full of magical stuff that definitely is here. I guess it's up a floor. One might imagine that it's up a floor. One hopes that it's up a floor. This is why I'm so sad. I cannot solve this thing because the collar is off. I can't get Emmy back. And I'm pretty upset about that, honestly, I am. I was really trying to save the dog.
What's this? I found something.
Yep. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright, all new location full of poison cloud. Does this work? That lucky charmed apparently? For mage sandals. Maybe? Hold on. That feels so out of place. If I had only found this a little earlier, but also nice 22 intelligence, by the way, I appreciate you. There's you already have it, something that has +1 sneaking. I guess I'll give it to somebody. Right? So somebody can have some extra armor and magic defense. Who needs it the most? It's kind of samey, so I think you'll have it then. My gift to you. Choose. I gotta say, every time I click over to Sibyl, I'm like, I literally have chest armor sitting on her, and she looks like that. Right? There's like nothing I can do about this. This game is gonna get me in trouble with Twitch.tv. Any other vases? I'm also gonna just do my due diligence here and turn all these off so I don't get screwed over later. I don't know why, but this game makes me want to play Enshrouded with like a buddy.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
A century or two?
Could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Yeah, there could be a good reason. What is that? What is this suspiciously high-looking statue? Hello?
Keeping watch over your bounty, I take it.
Is this supposed to be Brachus Rex? The Source King? Oh, 1 second here. Alright. Let's just keep at it. I probably don't need, this is probably fine. Alright. It's, Withermore Soul, okay. Look at all of these Withermore Soul jars. They're plaques.
Here lies Withermore the Sage. Here lies Withermore the Noxious.
Okay.
Here lies Withermore the Cold-Hearted.
Uh-huh.
Here lies Withermore the Supplicant.
Uh-huh.
Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied.
Well, that doesn't help me. Have you ever seen a stone statue using weed? I am racking my brain right now trying to think of a pun about like being stoned. What do you mean? Like, no, honestly, I found it right there. They're all stoned, dude. They're all high. They're always high. All statues are high because they're stoned. Oh, that's a lucky find. That's a really lucky find. Also, by the way, please feel free to correct me if you are not a dude, or you want different pronouns, etc., etc. Let's see. How much huntsman do we have now? 9. 9's pretty good. 9's pretty good. Although I am from the west coast of the US, so dude is just a term. We call everyone. Everyone's a dude. My dog is a dude. 90% more Brachus Rex per Brachus Rex?
So, this is your place, Brachus? Can't say I like what you've done with the place. Can't say I like what you've done with the place.
I really like Losa's voice actor, actually. The accent is sublime. Alright, I hear you. Just doesn't hurt to check and be respectful, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no harm in taking a little effort to look out for your fellow countrymen, humanity. All of humanity is my ally, you know what I'm saying? There's that really great, there's a really great quote by, oh gosh, Oscar Wilde, I think it is, that basically goes, you know, if someone doesn't invite me to their joys, MBD, but like, if my friend locks the door on me and keeps me out from his sorrows, I would feel extremely, you know, disgraced and hurt because, you know, to share in each other and empathize and be there for each other is like, is what humanity is, right? And I'm very much on that scale of, hey, you know, that's what humanity is. I don't know which of these is supposed to be for Withermore. There's a lot of things here. Could be any of these. I'm just gonna guess this one. Wow, whoa, is the same? Yeah. Yeah. I was talking about this on Sunday. I'm talking about this with some people. And I'll repeat it for good measure because I think this is my, after being alive for 3 decades. Alright, you're gonna go to bed. See you later, Poofart. Take care. This is my stance, right? After about 3 decades, I have come to this conclusion, especially seeing the way that people act culturally from my home culture, is a lot of people really focus on having to understand something to acknowledge it. And I think that it's often to people's benefit to actually do the reverse. To acknowledge, even if you don't understand, and then try to understand second, right? And I believe that because otherwise you have to be able to defend your position, right? Whatever that position may be, from any amount of scrutiny. And there are simply things in our lives that don't have reasonable explanations, or we're on a journey and we're just not sure yet. We're not there yet, right? Even something like, what do you want to do when you go to college, right? Oh, I want to do communications. Why do you want to do that, right? Like, acknowledging first, okay, this is what that person wants to do, goes before going, are you sure? It's such a bad idea. Why would you ever want to do that, right? If you want people to be able to share things with you, it helps to approach it in a different way. That's my thinking. That's my thinking. I'm gonna go with Withermore the Sage.
Withermore the Sage.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, we got enemies. Gotta say, didn't anticipate that. We're gonna backlash this guy? Too far. Oh, I sure love killing people. You're dead, right? I think I got this one on lock. Oh, I missed once. 95% accuracy is the bane of my existence, actually. Is that from Tactician? Maybe it is. I guess I have to Adrenaline then. There was an argument to maybe Peace of Mind first to not miss that, but... 3%? 3%? I got 3%'d? Oh. It's not from Tactician, it's just 95% base. Noted. Also, I gotta use these runes on things. Are there any rune slots I have? I haven't filled this one. And I have one here as well. I should probably think about filling these slots. I don't think any grenades can be used. Yeah, alright, I got nothing. It's a nothing burger or clock, unless... Oh, actually. Just kidding. Perish. Wait, I'm sorry, you lived? You lived? Oh, hold on. It's not damage. It's armor reduction. It's armor reduction. Okay, so it's kind of like true damage, but it only applies on armor. Noted. Well, here we are. I should also probably see what you do. What do you got? Fire weakness, obviously poison resistance, opportunist, undead. Fine. Oh, I forgot to swap the gloves. Should swap the gloves. Someone remind me to swap the gloves. First, we'll just step a little closer. Pop encourage. I'm not really threatened by a 3 enemy fight. Where? Oh, okay. 3 enemy fight. Still, I'm not really afraid. Is there a cleave there? Yes, there is. In the name of okay. Tell you what, I'll just drop you there. Kill an enemy using a teleportation achievement. Yippee. And I can't target this guy. I just pass. Get him, knife boy. I thought this guy was gonna teleport on me, honestly. I was really convinced that was about to happen. Alright. I think Seville has that one. Oh, no, you're adrenaline, so you don't have that one down pat. Just shoot twice. Honestly, you just pass. What are you doing? Oh, you're going invisible. Okay. Should I cheese? Alright, check this out. I already used teleportation, I guess, but where do you think he might be? Do I want something fun you can do in the fight with Radica? Absolutely! We finished it! Oh, okay, actually also, there was a segment across the river. Was there something there I missed? I should go back and check that. I need my task list. I need my list of things to do. I summoned the from the grave task list. All right. We'll remind ourselves. Check Radica's river thing. Swamp teleglows. Alright. I'm gonna drop the height to 300 here. Behold. Just shrink that down. Hopefully that's more or less readable. It's just a reminder for me as well. But that's our goal. Okay, this guy is definitely right here. So I have a gift for you. The gift is where's my blinding radiance? Here it is. It's like right here, right? Eh. Die. There's a small area in the location you fight which you can only access with transportation skills. Okay. Right. So it was the little spot across the river. Got it. Understood. That's a little funny. I did see she had teleport others, so I guess I just didn't clock that, but I hear you. Alright. Traitorous Guardian. Blade Master oh, actually, that's a lot of stuff. Not you. Go away. Is this better or worse than what I already have? It's poison resistance, but Alright. Okay. I assume there's nothing actually across the thing. So I'm gonna go with this one's done. I need to swap telegloves. I'm gonna do that. Let's do it. Let's do that. Gloves of teleportation. Can spells crit? Is that a thing that spells can do? Oh, I guess also the reason I see. Part of the reason why no one else gets these gloves is because they require strength. They require strength. Okay. So you keep these gloves. And I need these for thievery. Savage sortilege. Savage. Gives all magical skills a critical chance equal to... okay. Noted. Noted. Alright. So... crit chance gloves for you. Thievery for you. What would I put the teleportation thing on then? It might be Ephon. It might be Ephon? Toss 2% crit chance for that? Yeah, I could see that argument. Okay. Do this. And... with that in mind, this is kind of... requiring intelligence? He does have intelligence though, right? This is just, it's just armor at this point. No one else has strength. Oh, you have strength. But you need this for thievery. Okay, intelligence characters. Show me what you got. Pants. Worse pants. Worse pants. Alright. And go here. And activate teleportation. I would lose... what do I want to lose for that? I am willing to lose... I guess I'm willing to lose Hail Strike for that? For teleportation? Yeah, that's fine for now. Alright, tasks complete. Hide the task list.
Here lies Withermore the Noxious.
I don't think he's noxious.
Here lies Withermore the Cold-Hearted. Here lies Withermore the Supplicant. Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied.
Maybe he's one of these two. I wish I had a... oh, do I have a random thing? Can I do random? I could code a random thing, but I think it just comes with stream elements, so I might as well just turn that on. Streaming tools. Oh, nope, not overlays. Chatbot, chat commands. Random. Really? Really? Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm surprised by that. I'm actually genuinely surprised by that. Alright, let's make one. Let's all make one. Alright. Behold, the forbidden overlay. Here you go. Commands, add, random, oh, sorry. Let me edit this so I see what I'm doing. I call it something. Random number, command, random, RAND is probably fine because I am a computer scientist. Available to mods. Twitch message only. Actions, create new action. Helpers? I should have a helper section. Helpers. Test actions and helpers. Crown. Where did I put crown? What's crown under? It's all under factions, right? And hat. It's just called hat. I'll put it under test actions and helpers. It's not really redeemable. I might have to change this name later, but it's fine. Just duplicate this. Call this random number gen. Q default. Always run. Trigger. Core. Commands. Command triggered. Any. Random. Okay. Alright. Begone you. Begone you. We're gonna all learn today. Rand 5. This should have triggered. Nope, sorry. Based on time, please. I don't know what the default is. Let's do completed at. Raw input. It's probably fine. Raw input. Okay. Core. Random. Where's random? There should be a random number generator somewhere. I know I've seen it. I've seen it. Alright, 1 second. Google streamer bot random number. Generate random number under logic. Under logic, okay. Got it. Go here. Go here, go here, core, logic, get random number, between this and I can't do that. Why can't I do that? I can't do this because I'm not allowed to put a variable in there. So based on the variable. I'm just gonna copy something someone else did. Let's do that. Set your random number argument with set argument to value. Okay, core arguments, set argument to value. We're gonna call it random number. Set the value to, I'm just gonna copy what this person showed me, inline, right? Random between 0 and the upper limit, which is raw input, I think. This is raw input. Okay. Requeue. And did I set random number? Not a number. 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 Am I gonna do this stupid thing with math? With actual C# code? I don't think I should need to. This can't be that hard. I'm just missing what the thing is. So I'll look a little harder. There should be maybe set argument will let me do a ran. You can use inline functions. Use value, parse value using variables or inline functions. Okay. So set random number to streamer bot inline functions. Math in subfactions is what I want. Let me see all the inline functions that are available. Random. Okay. Are you? No. Math. MX parser. Okay, MX parser has a whole bunch of things. We have random. Rand. Yes. Yes, you do. So I would write this as math, blah, blah, blah. Maybe it's not this. Maybe it's just percent raw input. Actions. Requeue. 4. Okay. Requeue. 0. We don't want it to be 0. The distribution is between A and B. So, sorry, there should be 1 then, right? Okay, and then send a message. Twitch chat. Send message to channel. Random number. And then this will be the thing we just set. Random number. Okay. Rand 20. Nice. Rand 2. Rand -5. Not a number. No negatives. That's okay. That's cool. That was cool. That was cool. As for how I did that. Okay, there is an MX parser here. There is a variable description here. For anyone looking at this chat later. Yeah. So you use these two things together to make a function of your own that does the job that you want it to do. Now you know. All right. Cool. Anyway, to our point, we did all this for a reason, I swear. It's mods only, and it doesn't take that thing. Doesn't take exponents, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. As funny as that would be, it is set to mods only, so that it is a utility that I can use. To our point, 1 or 2, right? That's what we're after. Rand 2? 2? Alright, so it picks this one.
Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied.
Oh, that was... okay. Terrified? I was wrong again, apparently. Why is that a lizard guy? Alright. Eagle... oh, they're kind of scary looking. Okay, we have... Aeromancer, we have a Pyromancer, we have a Archer person, we have a Cryomancer. Okay, I hate all of this. I hate it all. Let's go find someone to kill. Who can I backlash murder best? I choose you, Cryomancer. I've chosen you today. You're kidding me. Come on. Alright. You done trolling? Pop adrenaline. And murderize this guy? Pretty good. Of note, we do have a few channel redemptions, so you can turn the combat thing on and off. I keep forgetting to turn it on and off, so I kind of rely on you guys to do it. And you get Vulture to say funny things if you do that. Who am I shooting next? I think it's you. Maybe I just pump Encourage. This is usually quite a good ability. Oh, you know what? I forgot the power of a cat. Honestly, maybe the cat can just get me up there. Cat summoning. Oh, okay, so you do need line of sight. I guess I'll hit you one time first. Wham. Alright, skill issue from me. Shouldn't have moved. Behold the power of cat. Nice spot you got up there. Sure would be a shame if someone removed it. Can I target you? Eh. 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 Really? Eh. This is an unfortunate location. All right, last try. Got him. Got him. Got him. Here. What do you got for me today, buddy? Favorable wind is a choice. That is certainly a choice you can make. I choose murdering via Skyshot. How do you sell low ground damage? Meh. It's good damage. And then I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Behold, the power of teleportation, and what am I doing? Honestly, maybe I'm just chucking this at, I don't know, you? Behold my high ground. You ignoramus. You fool. Oh, okay, that's fair. I deserve that after shit talking. Alright, back to shit talking. You ignoramus. You fool. You pleb. Alright, range is a bit unfortunate there. This guy's gonna get his turn, do his thing. Are you immune to things? Poison, bleeding, drunk, suffocating. Which means you're not immune to being punched in the face. My gift to you. Alright. Back to business. Nice turn. Is this goofy? Is this a goofy decision to make? It's worth it. Do it for the vine. I don't do that much damage anyway, because I'm not a secret arrow thurge. Burning cat powers. That sounds like a good thing. Behold, I am a cat. Alright, I'm gonna try to leap. I'm a cat and I'm asleep. This isn't legal? That's a little silly. What's the point of being a cat then? Besides the obviously incredible ability to swap places with people, I don't know. You know, it's a little like, Fine. I'll just run over here. I can just stab this guy, right? Goodbye. Yep. It was nice knowing you. Stab you as well? Can I shoot you? Path is interrupt. Not anymore, it's not. Behold, violence. Glorious violence. Where are you going? Should I be at all worried? Not really, honestly, not really. Not really worried. The hardest part is getting up here, I guess, right? Can I tactical retreat somehow? I guess I can tactical. So if I go to like here, right? Hang out with a cat. Tactical to here. Path is interrupted. Sad. Alright, just pass. Whatever, it's over. Okay, so bad luck on the soul jar. Honestly. But you can't win them all, right? Fortify scroll. Gold. Gloves of That one's important for memes. Sabine can have it. I think everyone has gloves at this point, right? I'm just missing belts. Belts are not easy to come by. Goodbye, cat.
It's too heavy.
But I don't think so. Alrighty, fine. You gotta get yourself out of this situation. Why is everyone's goal to win all the time, but no one is actually going for losing all the time, even though it's nearly just as difficult statistically? Because it's hard to prove that you're losing on purpose. Although, as I understand it, there was a recent Overwatch match where both sides were trying to lose. Don't quote me on that, but I think one of my friends posted a video about that, pointing that out. A little goofy. There's actually so many dead bodies. I don't know which is supposed to be his real soul jar. Look, are they all wrong? Am I just screwing this up? You know what? I've made a decision. Ifan, get up here. It's time to take advantage of the high ground bonus. Osa, get up here. It's time to scam. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. Rand 3. Two again. All right. That's right. I'm maximizing enemy loot and XP. Look how close I am to the next level. It's all part of my plan. Speaking of my plan, I should yeah. Okay, I take your point. The Sabile is not close enough for this. Where is this stupid little bedroll? Come on. Ifan and okay. Alright. Sabile, I need you to use this. And then pass it to Beast. And pass this back to Ifan. Alright. Did they give XP? I got XP, yeah. Look, 400 XP. I'm getting XP for killing them. 400, which is really not much at all. But it's not nothing.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar.
Oh, thank God.
From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Obviously, he deserves freedom. What is this
The
conversation?
jar smashes to smithereens on the floor.
I hope I didn't screw up the quest, by the way. Okay, sorry, I gotta double check the stupid quest. I'm gonna be so sad if I screwed it up. It's for the also I should do this. It's for this quest. It's for the Tyrant quest. Are there more? Tyrant Strike can be found as... Oh, I guess I already have it. It's in the Ancient Passage on the west side. Okay. So it's literally up here. I just don't have the wits for it. Who has the wits for this? It's probably me. Okay, go over here. I just wanted to make sure I didn't screw it up because, like, I only ran into this whole thing because I was trying to do this thing. So I have a wits potion here somewhere. If I don't, I can make one. I think I have at least one somewhere. Potions, 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 potions. There it is. Literally in my inventory. Consume. Okay. Look at my glorious... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, Peace of Mind is the other one, right? Peace of Mind, which is why Pyrokinetic is really helpful. Having that Pyrokinetic piece of armor to help myself out. So helpful, I actually don't even need the Wits Potion. Sabine will save me. Sabine, 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 please. Please help me. Please help me. Come here.
You notice a deep fissure beneath the statue's right hand.
I'm gonna skip searching for this ad break. We're just gonna go scratch the
A chunk
opening.
of stone falls.
You miss.
Nice.
We got it. Oh, we got it. Alright. All the buff skills in their respective first level are good to have. What are all... I have no idea what all the buff skills are, but... Oh, like, having Arrow Thurge, Hydrosophist, etc. is what you mean? I can vibe with that. Also, why do I have an extra slot? Oh, I just always had an extra slot. Okay, Tyrant stuff. Like, we did it, right? We got all the Tyrant stuff. Armor Frost, Fortify, Haste, Peace of Mind, First Aid. I have most of those, but not all of them. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like Fortify and Armor Frost are so good. Is Haste pyrokinetic? Probably not. It's probably something else. Okay. So I have Part of the Tyrant, Tracks of the Tyrant, Hands of the Tyrant, Tyrant's Helm, and Tyrant's Stride. Where is my quest about tyrants? About... Isn't it literally called Artifacts of the Tyrant? Am I blind? Artifacts of the Tyrant. Okay, shall we?
It's been cursed. The armor set is complete.
You tend to have Armor of Frost on everyone? That makes sense. I think it's such a strong ability because that kind of CC is like terrifying, right? Whereas Fortify, like, yes, it cleanses these, but none of these turn off AP. I think that's a very fair point about Armor of Frost. Right, I got all my stuff. I have equipped everything. now my leadership is -1. Okay. So, I have all this stuff equipped. Did I get anything special for having them all on, or just I'm not like super cursed? Constitution, air resistance, sneaking, movement, water resistance, two-handed, warfare, strength, and having auto purge as much as you want. Like that's probably the big thing, is just being able to purge whenever you want. What is drain? What is drain? Set drain. Can you tell me what drain is? No idea. I guess the point though is that you have all this all these things now. I'm having a really hard time judging whether this is actually good or not. Is that silly to say? Is that goofy to say? Like this looks better. I mean, I have less magic armor, but this looks decent. This looks decent. Immunity to slip. Well, immunity to slipping I can apply. It attracts the tyrant. That's not a big deal. These are probably comparable. This is whatever. This is whatever. And this one is just literally just better. So is Artifacts of the Tyrant set actually any good? Warfare two-handed. I assume it's a decent set for like sword and board, but I feel like I've outscaled it. Am I crazy for saying that? That is a genuine question. It is a genuine question. I would like a genuine response. I feel like my opinion on this is that because you're locked into all 5 items and items scale so quickly with level, it's just like whatever. I don't think this has charges though, right? It just has infinite like purge. That feels like the only reason to even use it is because it has infinite purging charges. Yeah. I'm good, I think. I prefer what I got. Guess I'm just glad to have finished the quest. I really do want to do all the quests. Burning pigs I can do. Shriekers we should kill. Let's do burning pigs. Let's go to the bridge. Oh, sorry. Bridge. So I know there's a bait here. The best part about that set is how early you access most of it, but you already are leveled it. Yeah. Yeah. Decomposing swashbuckler, decomposing. Are these enemies? I thought they're enemies. Will I go find out? Oh, look at me, I'm Losa. I'm just gonna go wandering in danger. Oh, hello. Dead magisters. Oh.
Even more corpses here. Good riddance.
Orders from Dallas. Crush the rebellion, blah blah blah. Their secret movement. Get rid of them. Yep. I did not want to grab that. I'm sorry. My bad. I do not want this barrel of oil. Oh wow, it's people.
You hear a dry cackle from the platform above. Turning, you see a rickety corpse staring down at you.
Oh, okay.
So there is still fresh meat slithering around this mire. Our master will be pleased.
Branchus Rex is dead, and please stop.
The skeleton laughs, its ribs shaking and clacking.
Do you think I missed the centuries passing? The beast may be rotten as I, but his curses remained. At least until our new master arrived.
Oh?
Now we are free. Now we serve a higher purpose. A glorious mission, and neither you nor your kind will stand in our way.
Oh, okay. Who's your master?
Oh, simple mind. My master has always been. It is we who came into being. He has given me life, and in return, I must take yours.
Oh, that's... okay. The Eternal Promise. Alright. Fair enough. Let me introduce you to my special move. It's called... I separated my characters to screw with you. Nope, don't do that. Hello. Greetings, decomposing Terramancer. I have some bad news for you. I have some bad news for you. Oh, I can, you know, I haven't summoned my Soul Wolf yet. I kind of wish I had more summoning stats for cool wolves. Chameleon Cloak? Just going on a little journey, trying not to get caught. Got out of there just in time. This is probably the one reason I would really struggle to play this game with friends. Like, I like playing assassins, and this sort of thing is tough. Also, I should have stolen her pockets. I should have stolen from her pockets. That was my bad. Anyway. Goodbye. Yeah, that was cool. Here, I'll give you a thing. Here's my cat. Behold. Just get him, cat. 9 damage cat, get him. What is this guy gonna do? Oh, I'm sorry, I totally missed that there were 2 enemies. Skill issue for me, I guess. 59, 30. I should probably check what you have as resistances. Partial resistance to air. What is my weapon? Water? Walk over here. Resistant to water also, of course you are. It's fine. I have all sorts of things for you. I have, this. I have this move. What are you guys doing up there? Just hanging out up here? Okay, that's fine. Making it a bit hard for me to backstab. I will say that. It's okay, I'll just, behold. Floor form. Behold. Stabbing. I want to see the wolf. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, look at him. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, you're adorable. I love you. Okay, what do you do? Vicious Bite. You deal piercing damage and set bleed. Resisted by physical, okay. And, taunt. What is taunt resisted by? Probably magic armor? Is it resisted by anything? Apparently not. Okay. Let's then. It just works. Can't reach that. All right. Chomp him then. 29 damage is also pretty good. Wait, what do you mean immunity? Do you auto bleed? Are you a cool wolf that auto bleeds? Ah, fantastic. You're so cool, wolf thing. What am I gonna do about this? I think I just swing in. It's not an especially difficult fight, so... The wolf is pretty cool. Alright, wolf. Continue chomping. It's actually a non-trivial amount of damage too. I'm glad. That's a fun use of source points. Now, I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. However, it just works. It's okay. I will heal off the damage I did. I promise. Look, I'm being so nice right now. Sky shot. Kill? Yep. Yep. Cool. A belt? Wow. Finally, another belt. Go here, go here. Put the belt on. And investigate dead Magister intestines. Oh, okay. Goodbye, wolf. Goodbye. So more or less the undead are bad guys, is that right? Yeah, those guys sure look hostile. They're literally shown as hostile, so... Oh look, 4 enemies. Don't mind me, I'm just getting into position. Only see 4 XP pinatas. Yeah, they are low level enough for me to just kind of clown on. Which is one of the nice things about this game. Because levels scale so well, like, simpler fights do feel fun to feel strong in, and I mean, you still get XP and all that stuff, so. Can I teleport? Yes, I can. This will break invis. So, chameleon cloak. Oops. Jump.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, I think I messed that up. I accidentally hit F2. I'll try to solve the burning pigs problem, then I'll go to bed, because I do have to go to work tomorrow, but I'm having a lot of fun, so I'm making some less than ideal decisions. There should be a way to cue movement, right? Where is it? Cue movement, Q command, right shift. Yep, okay, right shift. Chameleon cloak. Go invisible. Good enough for me. All right. Is this stupid? It might be. I should also take a look at what they're actually capable of. Is there a button just to examine? Examine. It says T is toggle stats. Somehow I don't believe that. DOS to examine hotkey. Yeah, it takes a while, I guess. Gotta do this every time. Fire Week, Opportunist Undead. Fire Week, Opportunist Undead. Fire Week, nothing. Okay. Huntsman, Fire, Undead. Yep. Okay. I feel like someone has to break cover, otherwise they're all gonna get turns, right? Because of how sneaking works. But also... Just move over a little bit. I am in the backstabbing range. Oh! Sneaking failed because they turned towards me. I can live with that. I can live with that. Hello, my friend. I have some bad news for you. It's called Dazing Bolt. This is a 51. Yeah, that's good enough for me. And a lot of armor on this guy. A lot of armor on this guy. Not a lot of armor on this guy. Okay. Initiative ends up being a little funny, but you end up in your correct place afterwards. So if you're the one initiating combat or sneaking fails, then you end up in the right position. But if you enter combat, it's already started while sneaking, you end up last. I don't dislike that. Because you can still assassinate, right? You still do your thing. Okay, look at me. I'm Sabile. I'm just gonna walk right here. And I'm going to flesh sacrifice. And I'm going to end your miserable life. Goodbye. I missed. I missed a lot, but I think that's just the nature of making as many attacks as Sabile makes, right? Also, who am I gonna send to the Shadow Realm here? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say I don't want you to have a turn. You can not have a turn. That's fine. Behold, it's Ephon and Skyshot. Goodbye. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's actually intensely satisfying. Hi, buddy. I see that you're trying to have a turn. Cooler if you didn't. It would be so much cooler if you didn't. Miss. Sad. Sad. That's fair. Figured that was coming. This way you want to have your highest initiative do to start the combat, so they're first to act while you do your out of combat combating with the others. That makes sense. Honestly, that does make sense, which is why I'm like... If Sabile was my wits person, right, to have the highest initiative, then it works fine for me. Because she would be the person sneaking in first, doing the damage, and then, you know, meandering off. But I find that there are enough, especially difficult fights, that are like NPC, named NPC fights, that you're just going to be in dialogue. So that doesn't always work out the way I want it to. Whose turn is it? Losa's turn, right? You're stunned, so I'll just keep going face. You die to... That was very dramatic. That was a very dramatic motion he did. He just took damage from sitting on bad ground. Speaking of which... Let me just walk forward. If the enemy acts before you and discovers your guys, and they end up entering combat by being discovered instead of joining on your behalf, it's worse. I saw Ifon get discovered, and Ifon ended up in initiative in the correct place, like just whatever he rolled. So it seems like it's neutral. Do you not feel that way? Oh, during combat start, I see. If the enemy gets the first turn. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, like if Losa and Beast got discovered because these guys just kind of walked up, that would be not good, right? I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Interesting. Can I shoot him? Not enough AP. Then just set encouraged because I can. Behold. Violence. Nice. Delightful. Let's go looting. Oh. 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 That's nice. Freeze arrows. Okay. Okay. I'm still really sorry we had to kill that dog, honestly. Alright. There is a ambush here. There are the pigs there. Alright. Do I have bless on someone? I have bless on you at least. Let's go find some pigs. Nice complimentary source pool. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pick that up. That's fine. Oh god. Is this gonna work?
The fire is quenched. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
You seem rather casual about things.
Why wouldn't I be? Every so often, some interloper goes and undoes one of Brachus Rex's curses, and I must murder the poor sod. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Ifon, mutter that you prefer to be slumbering in the dirt yourself.
Not long now, Buttercup.
Brachus Rex is dead. Why still do the Source King's bidding?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
You should, go back to your nap. Oh.
Where Brachus Rex is concerned, I take no chances.
Alright. Fair enough. We'll just go in, it's fine. You're level 5. Examine. Poison, bleeding, drunk, suffocating, minor resistances to all elements. Nothing else that I care about. Okay.
I'll yield to none.
Will yield to none. What do you got? Necrofire? What do you mean, necrofire? What do you mean, necrofire? I see you're doing fire damage. Is it because I'm standing on blood? Fire damage on blood? Don't like that. Don't like that. I don't like that. I say, not a fan. Luckily, I have the power of extreme violence on my side, so, and I really like adrenaline. I really like adrenaline. And now for the final blow. Oh, you live by 1? Oh, okay. Anyway, you shouldn't have done that. Goodbye.
Into the dark with you.
Look at you, trying to punk me. Belt, another belt. Yay. Retribution. Oh. Oh yes, absolutely retribution. Easy decision there. Who gets the other belt? Probably this goes like this. This goes like this. Alright. What else do you have in there? Searing daggers. Cool. Perseverance leggings. Who doesn't have leggings at this point? Oh, he doesn't. You don't have a leg. Okay. Physical armor, magic armor requires finesse, so actually there's only... Alright, so the choice becomes... pass this like this? Those are some crazy looking boots, dude. They look like they have little dino claws. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. And then I give this guy... oh, sorry. You can have perseverance. Why can't you have perseverance? Oh, they're leggings. I'm sorry. My bad. They're leggings. Still requires finesse. So wits. It's initiative. Maybe not as excited as I was before. Blackfinger. What does single-handed do? Okay. Damage and accuracy. Interesting. I never attack with my thing, but it's fine to just have in my inventory. The Illuminator. Oh, I see. Well, the mace goes here. No question about that. And, is this little piggy gonna prompt some... How do I save this little piggy? It seems a little cruel and unusual, but... Come on. Come on. Just walk into it. Little pig. Little pig. Little pig. Okay. As you wish, a little pig. I shall make things harder for you. Behold. Okay. Simply teleport this pig here. Okay. How am I gonna save this pig? How many more pigs do I gotta save? Can I just bless them directly? Is that gonna work? Let's find out. Come here, pig. No, honestly, that kind of works. There are little source puddles in places, right? So I can maybe just do it like that and not mess up my whole list of things. Yeah, let's just group up. I guess I would like to do this as Ephon because I can hear their glorious noises when I save them. Makes me feel good. Come here, pig. Also, there was a quest, burning pigs. We gotta save the pigs. Also, suspicious chest. Poisoned mug of beer. I'm just gonna leave it. Well, the garlic, no. I need the garlic and the ham. The rest I could take it or leave it. Is this gonna work? Or do I have to do it a different way? Can you come back here? Oh, goodness gracious. Please, I'm really just trying to help you.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
No worries, pig. I'm here to help. How about we chat? Oh, you're just gonna run away. Are we gonna chat, or are you just gonna... Okay, you're just gonna run away. That's okay. That's alright. I'm not doing it for a reward. I'm doing it out of the love of my heart. Out of the goodness of my nature. How do I get here? Climbing. Can you come here?
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. You are so welcome. Lemon ring. That's a kind of fun ring. Alright. Crafting Bible. Let's pick that up. Reading books. Reading. What do we get? More scrolls, most likely, right? Fireball, haste, ignition, and peace of mind. Okay. Noted. Yeah, pyrokinetic haste seems pretty darn good. Alright. One last chest. Magical dwarven staff. I'll give that to Beast. Amulet. Is there someone without an amulet? I feel like there is. Oh, there sure isn't. Why are you going back? Just pick it up. Learn pixie dust recipe. Somewhere here. Stardust, pixie dust, bone dust. Useful for something. Okay, what are the amulets looking like? Decent, 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 decent. I saved so many pigs. Let's go talk to the pigs. I did my good Samaritan duty for the day. It was very nice. I think they all fled, no, not this way. Where did they go? This way? Oh, that's the Deep Dweller ambush. Okay, maybe I can't go that way. Maybe the pigs will help me. Okay. Look at this guy. Just sitting there, waiting to ambush me. Just chilling. Alright, Seville. You're on murdering duty. You have the highest initiative in the party. So, get cracking. Well, okay. Curious. Okay. I'm sorry. What just happened? I was discovered. When I wasn't looking. I'm still sneaking. I hope it didn't load back too far. No, that seems fine. Let's pull everyone back a little bit. It's like way back. Oh, nice find. All right, so you're back at it. Nope, that's Losa. Onward to your quest. I just want to find the pigs. Just want to save the pigs. We're saving the pigs. Okay, so look, the rest of the party's like all the way out here in Narnia, right? Sabille gets here. The ambush doesn't spawn this time. Weird.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore. For the briefest of moments, it seems as if its eyes come alive and lock with yours.
Okay. Yeah, the lesson here is don't click that because you unsneak. You will unsneak. All right. I think we're almost done with Act 1. Almost. Almost. Okay. Here I go murdering.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Oh, could it be? Could it be an ambush? Do you think that's the case? I would never have suspected such a thing. Oh, air and earth weakness. Love that for me. Huntsman, scoundrel, pyrokinetic. Some beefy numbers here as well. I don't see any ambushes. No, of course not. I don't see any ambushes at all. Does this break sneaking? I guess not. Also, I was very curious what this interesting light is, but I guess it's not anything. This is cheeky, what I'm doing. This is cheeky what I'm doing. So, in all reality, I realize through my plot here that the moment this thing turns around, like, I won't be able to sneak attack it. But, that was really not as much damage as I was hoping for. It's damage, but it's not as much as I was hoping for. Okay, what do we got? We got Marksman, Aeromancer, Cryomancer, Deep Dweller itself, Swashbuckler, Swashbuckler. Alright. Let the games commence. I want the Cryomancer dead first. I think that's a fair take. Is this wrong? If this is wrong, I don't want to be right. I don't consider this barrelmancy. Like hiding 19 barrels in your inventory and then just dropping them. But it's a special kind of ploy that I'm using. Okay. Do I have high ground on this? I guess it doesn't really matter to me. Just 1, 2, 3. And then here we go. Nice ambush. It sure would be a shame if someone were to take advantage of it for their own counter ambush. Not that anyone would ever do that, right? No one would ever just do this. That'd be rude and merciless to set up like this. Just wiggling our way in, getting into my spot. A gift to you, my friends. Gotta leave. Alright. Thanks so much. Yeah, I usually stream on Thursday nights. Guaranteed. So, I hope to see you again. Thanks for sticking around. Take care. Good night. Glorious damage. I'll have to see it. Alright. Those things are not dead, despite all my memeing. Because the combination of damage was physical and magical. But it was effective. This thing is gonna try to do things. Should I just jump back over here and cause problems? And I was behind, so it's kind of early. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do what works for you. Do what works for you. Alright, Aeromancer. Cryomancer. Marksman. I got enough move to just pop over here, right? Surprising that Cloak and Dagger has extra motion for this. But Backlash doesn't, although Backlash's range is another issue entirely. I could just end up like right here with a sliver of extra space. Perfect. Flash Sacrifice, and just go in. I don't get Chloroform off here, but it's enough. I don't know what that guy's gonna do, but we'll find out together. I should probably see what he does. I didn't see anything except opportunist and just like various abilities, so. Just stab. Just stab? Just stab. Good. Glorious. Okay, yeah, tactical retreat. All right.
You, it is you. I have found you. The animal.
Oh. Directly targeting beast, is it? All right. Do I have range to do this? I do not. I am somewhat limited by my range in this situation, but not so limited I can't just shoot down the Cryomancer, right? This probably won't be lethal, but it'll be pretty... Oh! Crit hit. Just works. It just works. Nice teleport. Oh, I used a teleport already. My bad. My bad. Okay, tell you what then. Restoration on Losa. And, I don't think electrical discharge here is actually going to do anything. Is blind resisted by magic? DOS 2 blind. It is resisted by magic armor. Right? Weak to magic, weak to physical, weak to physical. What are you weak to? Air damage, right? I might as well just try. Do I just ignore this thing? I think I do. I think I just ignore this thing. Instead do this? Do I want to pop Encourage? I do not want to pop Encourage. I want to kill the Aeromancer. I appear to do 37 damage. I think a single shot should do the trick of getting the Aeromancer in lethal for Sabile. So it's to my benefit to instead... How do I do this targeting? Yeah, I will use this. And I'll shoot once. And then I will summon a cat. Yeah, that should definitely be lethal for Seville. Yep. Not even close. It goes before Beast. So what are we doing? We're just stabbing now? Throwing the chloroform. Throwing the chloroform. That's really aggressive. That's really, really aggressive. Alright, as for you, your choices are somewhat limited, given the position you're in. I think I just delay until after the Swashbuckler's turn, right? If I can't hit any of these guys. Yeah, I think I just delay. What are you doing? Oh, you hit for 70? You... I don't know why he cursed his ally. But okay. Also 70 damage is really, really scary. Who's next? That thing's next. This is really bad. Okay, I think I smack once. That really was not enough damage for me to justify that. I was hoping to get this off. It might still get off because of the thing's weakness to air. Yep. But Seville has to get out of here. Oh god, what are you doing? They are so aggro. It's the cat's turn. Who's next? Swashbuckler sitting there sleeping. I'm just gonna... just take a few steps back. Max range swap. And just hope to be distracting, I guess. Get him, cat. Alright. Now that that's done... I'm on the wrong side of this encounter by a mile. I think I can tactical retreat myself up there, which is probably for the best, right? I just tactical retreat here. Okay, I am hasted. Climb the thing. And then pop first aid on whoever needs it. It's probably you. Too far for first aid. Fortify? Add a fortify beast. I also have enough AP to just walk over here. Because I'm hasted. Still not enough for this. But it is enough for this. I am within lethal range. I don't know what this thing is planning, but it scares me. could attempt to charm it, honestly. I've been just holding on to these for like a really serious situation. It seems like it's too much. Probably have other means of solving this, right? This is a little silly, but can't I just do this? Perfect. Okay. Random water balloons go. And then I could maddening song the... Well, I can't, because they both have magic armor. I'll just go in and strike. I don't have ricochet. And I can't pin down. I do have a little room to maybe just knock out one or two enemies. Swashbuckler down there is going to do his thing. Let him. Let's focus on the things that I can do. Oh, I never removed Bless. Oh, I never removed Bless. I was looking for this thing. Alright, that might get me killed. Hopefully not.
I'll yield to none.
Hopefully this is just lethal. Yeah, Blitzstrike the cat. Can I leave this zone? Not really, but kind of. I would have to deal with this guy who's just sitting in my way. Am I willing to take the hit to stun lock this down even harder? I think I might be. Do I lose opportunity like on the move because I get hit, I get interrupted? Is that how that works? Ugh. Okay. If walking here makes me lose my AP, I'm in trouble. Do I still have movement left? Yes. Okay, I keep my movement. That's fine. I can just walk up to here. Why in God's name is the target too far? Please, I'm like right on him. Okay. A little more breathing room. Disembodied voice.
Come to me a little further.
What do you mean, disembodied voice? Is it the cat? Alright, who am I killing? I can get here. Try to remove the swashbuckler. I have 3 enemies left, right? Double swashbuckler and the voidwoken, but I think I have a little breathing room. Okay, and then just flurry.
What a creep.
Did she just say what a creep? I guess that's fair. What am I gonna do about you? You're finally getting turns again, and you do 1,000,000 damage. Can I send you to Narnia? Who has the gloves of teleportation? Ifan does. Okay. Ifan fortifies, teleports, shoots. That should be a turn. All in on the cat? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of happy to see it, but like, all in on the cat? It's a little aggressive. Okay, so as we discussed, Voidwoken, you are gonna be sent into jail. Here's what jail looks like. And then I have to cast first aid here, so your knockdown goes away, you get a turn. I can't fortify. Can't fortify. I could cast the fortify thing, but I just assume that it doesn't have a big AoE long range, so pass.
Healing.
Yes, healing. You may have all the healing you wish for. Just kidding, I don't have any healing for you. Is this 3 projectiles? Yeah. Stay there. Maybe blind will help? Okay, that did kind of help. Also, you can't... Oh, I'm crippled, so I can't move. Okay, honestly, throw chloroform. I don't think anyone that's currently alive gets a turn before my next turn, so just pass. Just a long range shoot this guy. Okay, too far. That's okay. Reapply Encourage to the gang. And just shoot. Oh, he's sleeping. I'm a fool. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I'm actually a moron. Yep. I entered. I did that extremely hard. Also, I don't like that a quest marker popped up when I died. I reloaded too quickly. Okay, let's go through the whole thing again, I guess. Rapidly play through my turn. We've seen it. shoot. Right, we just shoot. We're shooting. All in on the cat. Goes here. Teleport you over there. First aid here. Pass because you got nothing to do. Crippling blow Sabille. She requests the healer. Ice fan 3 times to keep you from having a turn. And then what was I doing? What did I do here? Just shock blast? I think I just shock blasted.
I'll yield to none.
Theoretically get the kill. I guess I have extra stabbing potential. Oh, I was supposed to chloroform this guy. To keep him from having a turn. Ooh. Okay. How am I gonna maintain that? 30 to 42. What are you resistant to? Not resistant to fire. In that case, I'll just throw a bomb right here. And then chloroform you.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. And then don't troll this time, Mosa. Don't troll this time. Party-wide encouragement. I guess I can walk a little closer this way. And then shoot this thing. Yep. More effective use of turn. That guy is sleeping. Yes. Okay. Still 1 turn on Fortify, but we're not going to let that get to that position. We're going to try to keep this from ever happening. Restoration on Sabille. Pop knockdown on the swashbuckler. And long range throw magic here. Walk into the healing fog and stab this guy to death. Oh. Okay, I electrified the surface somehow. If someone is shocked, it might have been me. I sure hope no one is at negative magic armor. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I am a single droplet in the storm come to engulf.
Alright, so he does have a long range AoE. And he has cursed and stunned my dear Sabille. She's now cursed, stunned, and decaying. That's really bad. That's really not good. Really terrible. I kind of have no option here. I could bless the water. Honestly, I probably will.
Glory is mine.
And then just walk a little closer and try to shoot. gives me magic shell apparently. It gives, wait, it does? Unfortunate that her turn goes first here, but I can at least pin down. And shoot, I should just have it. Let's test. This was electrified ground. Why do I have magic shell in that situation? No, it's healing. Where did I get magic shell from? Oh, blessed ice. Okay. Anyway, how about die? How about death o'clock? And I'm just gonna wait for curse to end. Let's group up. We have much to discuss. Let's talk to you.
In the battle's aftermath, you suddenly realize the Voidwoken called out your name.
I'm at my critical mass of demons. Next time one of those things starts talking, I'll stomp it out before it can get my name past its mandibles.
The Void plays tricks. I pay them no heed.
Voices can't hurt us. Rally round. We've strength in numbers.
Next time we should ask how it knows us before stomping it to slime.
Is that really how that's gonna go? I have a curiosity as to what happens if you engage in conversation as a different character. I want to satiate my curiosity. Is it satiate or satiate? Let's find it together. Satiate. Okay, so satiate. What about satiety? That confuses me. That confuses me. Because they clearly have a very similar meaning. Okay, I'm Sabille now, and I question Losa. Okay, I question Beast.
In the battle's aftermath, you suddenly realize the Void
plays.
Voices can't hurt.
Next time we should ask how it knows.
Alright, so it is a guaranteed Losa moment, is it? Noted. I'm curious if that is a thing that happens no matter who. Does Ifon get his own special fun time thing? When it called out the Beast, I thought they were targeting Beast literally.
In the battle's aftermath, you
the Void.
Voices.
Next time.
Yep. All right, fair enough. Let's start looting. Also, I'm a little worried about my strategy. In a amulet of the immunity stunned. I'm a little worried about my strategy in a world where Losa is a frontlining tank, right? Because my strategies of oh, I'm just gonna throw someone into Narnia, that won't work when there's just one enemy. But atrophy. Atrophy? What does atrophy do? Cannot use weapons for attacks or skills. Huh. Alright. Unidentified helmet. Intelligence and summoning. Equipment. Requires intelligence already, so there are really only 2 people who can use it. Intelligence Scoundrel. The thing is, the Geomancer bonus, right, is like really helping me. So I'll just give it to you for the intelligence buff. That's a goofy looking. That is a goofy looking thing there. That's pretty good. All right, what else we got? A Scoundrel ring. Okay, so obviously that goes to you. Spontaneous combustion. Oh. Spontaneous combustion. I think Sibyl is technically pyrokinetic. Venom rune. I don't know what to do with that one. Amulet of the Deep. We'll think about. Okay. The Scoundrel ring definitely goes here, right? No 2 questions about it. Easy replacement. A Scoundrel, right? Amulet. +1 con. Air resistance, immunity to stunned. I think that's an easy replacement here. 1 less magic armor for 1 con seems very easy as a replacement. Alright. All ring slots are not filled. So there you go. All ring slots are now filled. Now I just need to fill the final boot slot. Yeah, okay, here you go. Fair enough. Boots for my lord, Ifan. I still haven't found the pigs. Still haven't found the pigs. I will say, I played that, I think, mostly pretty decently. I had to reload once, you know. Not my favorite thing. But I think I played through that pretty decently. More crafting. Is this more scrolls for the Scroll Lord? Armor of Frost. Restoration. Resurrection. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I am very interested in that. Modern life essence. A little hard to get those essences, but I would say the resurrection scroll can do a lot of helping in making me feel like I don't have to reload constantly. Alright. Also, let's accumulate our gold here. I have a lot of money. I did level, so I could go and get stuff. Let's do our leveling. So no 2 ways about it. It's I mean, like it's clearly finesse, right? It's like Huntsman finesse and then just Fortified does a little bit. At some point one might consider increasing Geomancer at all, but cleansing statuses seems like the best that there is, so let's just put point into finesse. Just 2 points into finesse. Ifan is like most of my damage right now. And then just more points into Huntsman because more damage is good. It makes me happy. What is the max rank in a skill? It's 10. It's 10. I mean, sorry, it's 10 without gear, which is about what I remember. If we find different gear, we might diversify this, but having a huntsman rank of 10 is probably more than enough to start diversifying. Okay, we got choices. No, we got choices. Arrow recovery. That goose is fun. Let me think this through. Honestly, yeah, tough choices. Picture of health is interesting, honestly. Like, you could just become very tanky with this. Where is glass cannon? Where's glass cannon? Do not protect her from status. This is really scary. It's really, really scary. Torture. Certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor, and their duration is extended by 1 turn. Burning, poisoned, bleeding, necrofire, acid, suffocating, entangled, death wish, and ruptured tendons are affected by this talent. So not the hard CC. Slingshot, savage sortilege, fairy, opportunist, morning person. So right now, mnemonic. Living armor is really nice for a frontliner. Mnemonic. Hothead. Hothead is kind of tempting. Although I apparently have a ton of accuracy right now, so maybe I don't need to think about that hard. That's really tempting for Seville. Gorilla. That's so tempting. That's extremely tempting. We're not doing escapist because that's a little memey. So what are we thinking? We're thinking mnemonic. Mnemonic, bigger, better, or arrow recovery. We're all skilled up. I'm somewhat convinced by all skilled up because I kind of want to just pump bartering. Is that greedy? That feels greedy. That feels like really greedy. Yeah, so mnemonic. Arrow recovery is also, like, tempting, right? I mean, I have all these arrows. They're just sitting there, unused. In theory, it's good. Tough choice. I'm thinking between these three. All skilled up, arrow recovery, and mnemonic. The advantage of mnemonic is essentially I get to have more of these geomancer skills. I think I'm going all skilled up. Arrow recovery is really tempting, actually. %, is not a small amount in this sort of situation. It lets me use things like these a bit more freely. I feel a little bit less bad. But I'll go all skilled up. Okay. And obviously I take bartering, because I greed. And more points in Huntsman. I greed. I'm full of greed. Alright, you. Did leveling give me a slot? It did. But also you are so direly in need of slots. So I'm going to say intelligence memory for you. Oh, Duck Duck Goose is only for Huntsman. Interesting. For you, maybe it's Savage Sortilege. I don't have any crit chance though, but maybe I could have just taken Mnemonic, honestly. Where's Living Armor? So, Ambidextrous is also quite tempting because of how my offhand is always free, but the number of skills that Beast has means that I rarely have AP to spare. A surface of the same element. What is the air element? That's what I need to know. US2 elemental affinity. Let's see. I can't tell how it influences air. Like, I just don't know what the effect is. On a surface of the same element. Is it electrified? That said, Hydrosophist Rain is like extremely easy, right? Necromancer obviously is super easy. Alright, I gotta think this through. Savage Sortilist, Sortilege. Elemental Affinity. Bigger and better or ambidextrous? Or mnemonic. Right. Like you put one into Pyro, cast haste to move on. What does Pyro get us? It's fire damage. Haste is pyrokinetic, yep. I could see myself doing that. I like the idea of pyrokinetic, I just don't know if I want this guy to do it. I know that there's some idea I wanted for pyrokinetic. And pyrokinetic also scales off of, I'm sure it scales off of intelligence, right? Yep. I had this idea in my mind of like Lose just running at people and then blowing herself up. Is that a little goofy? Just cast self-explosion. Okay. I'm going to take Elemental Affinity. Maybe going to take either Bigger and Better or Mnemonic next time. And I'll put 1 point into Pyrokinetic, although I might learn to regret this. I'll take 1 point into Pyrokinetic. That way I have a bit more space to fiddle around. And I can actually target fire weak enemies with silly fire spells. We know what you're about. Your only job is to murder people, so you just go in and do your thing. I'll just give you more scoundrel, because it just works. One into finesse, and the question is, do I put you one into con, or do I put one into more into finesse? I like damage. I like damage. That's my answer. I like damage. Okay. Now for you. What are we giving you? Parry Master. What is your dodge chance? I guess you could put points into dual wielding for dodging, huh? Bigger and better, comeback kid, amplify, escapist. Glass cannon, gorilla. It's tempting. Honestly, it's insanely tempting to me. It's like stupid. It's a little silly. Okay. Let me see if it's a trap option. This might be a trap. It's really tempting, but it might be a trap. Okay. I could take Opportunist, since I'm in melee all the time. Is it any good on a rogue? That's what I wonder. Is it any good? The biggest problem here is I could think about getting Executioner, but that gets rid of Pawn, which I think is very useful to the kind of game I play. So I'm not sure. Leech is theoretically funny because she ends up in blood all the time anyway. Honestly, also, this would be like allowing her to go kind of more ham. So, Parry Master. Leech. How good is Leech? That's the other question. Is Leech any good? There's also a funny idea of glass cannon and like you just don't care that you're adrenalining in. Like, what does it matter? You have 9 million AP anyway. I would like Duck Duck Goose on Cebu. Alright. Bigger and better comeback kid or Harry Master. I wonder what people think about bigger and better. Give myself 2 attribute points and send them right into finesse for more murder? Is that what I would be doing? I wonder if comeback kid is any. Okay, so again, parry master, comeback kid, or bigger and better, right? Oh god, the next thing has shown up. I think I'm just taking Parry Master. I'm gonna have to reset. Well, honestly, Thievery 2 is probably enough for most things, so this is fine. I hate you, Ancestral Knowledge. I do. I hate you. Alright, Losa. Follow your dreams, Losa. Follow your dreams. You can be the tank. I know. I believe in you. You can do it. You can be the tank we always wanted. Warfare. It's just free damage. It's just free damage. Theoretically, I should take something else, right? Since I'm going to reset her anyway. I have a real big problem with leadership. 8 meters is so small. 8 meters is like literally nothing. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm kind of sad these two are different because I would switch between two-handing and sword and board, but that's understandable. I'm just gonna put more points into warfare. I follow my warfare dreams. And as for you, there's a goofy possibility here of Picture of Health. Is that silly? It's kind of silly. Maybe it's not that silly. Yeah, okay. 262. 330. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good health. It's good stuff. She now has an utter crap load of HP compared to everybody else. Love to see it. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I think I can finally give you a sword and have you go to town, but I'm not super convinced that I want to just give her, like, skill books, because they're so expensive. They're really so expensive. Also, where are these stupid... Where are the darn... I'm losing my mind here. The pigs. Alright, you bloody rat. I solved the problem.
What's up with you? You're a
I hate you. Sad bear noises. Where are these pigs? No, I don't want to go here. I don't want to start that quest. They'll be hard to miss. Oh, I bet. I bet they'll be hard to miss. I definitely will not struggle to find them one bit. There's no... Why am I walking that way? Oh, that's normal. That's normal. I guess I'm here, so I might as well get the source points. Also, before I forget... Guess I can do this. Blinding Radiance is kind of whatever. Bless. I do have one in Pyrokinetic now, so I can learn a Pyrokinetic skill. And, eh. Okay. Pyrokinetic Books of Evil. Let's go. Also, Worm Drummer. Do I have space for a Worm Drummer? Not really. Where are my books? Is there a search? I wish there was. That's why I put all my stuff in this bag. Explode! Okay, yeah, that's great. Just explode. It might not be the best idea to stack every buff skill on this guy. Or just on these two. It's kind of why keeping peace of mind here is pretty useful. I might not even respec her off of like a lore master. I don't know what happens to like learned books when you respec. I should actually really test that. Do us to respec learned skills. What happens to skills when you respec? I mean, obviously I earn them, right? Lack of suitable equipment and skill books. Okay, you don't lose the skills when you respec. Okay, I'm a little less worried now. And it shouldn't be too hard to get these things. So can I split this? The only question I have is, of course, why does the damage look so paltry? 12 to 13 looks like nothing, but I guess it's because I don't have many points in Power Kinetic, I just have 1 point. Right? Well, anyhow, most important thing is to learn haste. Right? There's nothing else that's that important. I could dump something for peace of mind. Yeah, I could dump something for peace of mind as well. My special bag. Go back to dumping Hail Strike? No. I'll dump Bless for peace of mind. That's maybe a little silly, but that's where we're at. Okay, and slots. Slots. Crit chance. I'm tempted by accuracy. I am, honestly. Like I'm really darn tempted by this. Right? Now I just have 100% accuracy so I can stop being sad all the time. Nothing else to send here. No empty slots here. Well, one empty slot here. No empty slots here. The problem is that this is only if you attack with the weapon, and I never attack with these, so what does it matter? However, if I had an air rune, right, I would attack more with this. There might be something especially goofy you can do with that. Like, let's say I'm beast right now, right? I attack the ground with water and ice. That's what's happening. It's somehow water and ice. What if I pick poison? Or earth? Or physical? Let's say I pick physical. I don't know what that does. Curious about this. It's got a little poison blob. As opposed to earth, which is Oil? Okay, so it's oil. I would like air the most, frankly. But I can see oil plus fire being a little silly, so let's do this. Okay. I should probably sleep. Should probably go to bed. That's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. But where are these stupid pigs? I'm just looking for the darn pigs. They fled into the wilderness, apparently. Whatever that means. Does that mean they're over here? I also forgot, okay, it's very important that I remember to go and sell my loot. I have all this loot that I need to sell. Nope. I have genuinely no idea. No idea where these guys went to. Hello, squirrel. I gotta talk to you. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
Alright, what do you mean?
One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise! Clank, moan, clink, groan! I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them! I saw the shinies!
What do you mean?
Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. So can't go there now. Salamanders. They like the meat. I don't want to be meat.
Well, the salamanders are dead, so don't worry.
Yay! Okay.
Apparently there were shinies? Or presumably this is what he means. I need to rate. I need to sell. I need to sell, and then go to sleep. So which way? You. I need your money, Griff. You like me, don't you?
Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you.
Look,
mate.
all this. Yep.
You look. You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Where are my wares? Can I just offer him all my wares? Yeah, I have all this stuff for you. Equalize me, thank you. Wish there was a faster way to do this, but there's not.
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name here.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Alright. Hello.
Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You know who you look like? The moon.
The moon, huh?
You hear that all the time, don't you?
Maybe I just leave and I go barter with somebody else. Like you. You're probably my friend, correct?
Move along.
I bet. Where's your money? Also, I have all of these, right? I have everything I need? Yes, I do.
Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Fine, Griff. Fine. I will buy from you.
Ah, you're back.
Nobody else in the Star and Place
Oh,
has
it's
money.
so good to see you, mate. You look... You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name, here?
Dark Pearl. How am I gonna get this to line up? I get the feeling I'm not going to do that, actually. Unless I do, like, this, I do this, I do this, and then I do this, and then I need 21 from somewhere? Thought I saw less than 20? Do this. Do this. Getting closer. Getting closer.
If a magister finds
Do
us on
this.
you,
Do
you
this.
forget my name, here?
Ah, close enough for me.
Take your coin then.
Okay. I have money. I now have money. I need to go kill all the Shriekers. That's a whole thing. But that's a whole thing for some other day. I think it's time to go to bed. I do have to go to work tomorrow. To my dismay. We've been up much longer than I thought we would be. So let's find somebody to read into and then go to bed. Go to bed. I hope you guys had fun. That will be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. As for where I will send you, I'll send you guys to, it's like 3 in the morning, so anyone who's awake at 3 in the morning, if we're gonna send you to Mecca. I haven't sent you guys to Mecca in a while. And I think Mecca is very cool. So, as for the message, just do Space Raid and then your choice of jamming emote, okay? This is mine. It could be yours. All right. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. And I will see you around. If you like what you saw, please consider following. I would appreciate it. Or YouTube subscribing. You know the deal at this point. Alright. I'll see you all around. Good night and bye-bye.